Hello, welcome back. Hopefully you're well. I'm doing all right. I'm a little bit tired, but that's nothing out of the usual. That's nothing unusual. Is the best way to say that. I don't know where I was going with that sentence. I'm sorry. Um, yeah, we're back today, as you can see, with more Tales of Monkey Island, and I think we're coming close to the end of chapter 4. So we have chapter 4 and then chapter 5. I don't think we'll finish. I don't think we'll finish it today. Um, but maybe by tomorrow or even Sunday at the latest, we will be finishing that up, and then we'll move on to our next series, which is going to be Darksiders. Now, the game is going to take a little bit longer than some of these games take because it's not quite as old as like the original Monkey Island and stuff. It's definitely not something we'll complete in a couple streams. But yeah, so I'll make sure those are all set up. And once we get done with Tales of Monkey Island, we can go ahead and move into that series. And after that, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we'll do after that. Maybe we'll take another poll and see what people are interested in and want to see. And then also, again, like yesterday, if you haven't noticed in our title, we are attempting to stream every day for at least an hour till next year, basically. We're on day 33 of 365. So, the only caveat to that is the stream might not always be at the same time. You know, if something's going on, you know, there's like a special holiday, like, you know, Christmas or Thanksgiving or something like that, then the stream will get pushed around as necessary, but it still will be at least an hour. Also, if there's, you know, if there's a change in my employment or whatever, and we might move them to being night streams, but that is our current goal there. So I hope you'll join us for that. I think that's all I had to, or I wanted to bring up this morning. So fine for me. So I guess we can go ahead and jump right into the game here. Pop over and click this. Oops, sorry. Turn your audio on. You should be able to hear it just fine. If it's too loud or too quiet, give me a heads up in chat. I went ahead and already loaded the game. So where we left off, we had just finished our court case. Chuck over here had revealed that the voodoo lady was the mastermind the entire time. So,
Chuck!
Guybrush!
I would have bet my good hand I'd never
we'll see what
say
happens.
this, but thank you
For what? I've caused you nothing but despair.
for taking the fall back there, and for exposing the voodoo lady. I don't know what to make of any of it, but now I can focus on saving Elaine and dealing with the pox.
It is the very least I could do. But be careful, Guybrush.
I'm always careful.
This from the guy who proposed to his wife with the cursed engagement ring you stole from my hold.
Is that a dig? Is the evil demon pirate LeChuck developing a sense of humor? This is weird. I can't believe the voodoo lady has been pulling your ghostly slash demonic strings all these years.
It came as a shock to me as well. But her diary spells it all out. You, me, Elaine, we're all part of the voodoo lady's malevolent plans.
Malevolence is in the eye of the beholder, Guybrush Threepwood. I know this is difficult to understand, but things are not as they seem.
No, things seem remarkably convoluted, which is what I've come to expect from you.
I've always had your best interests at heart.
Well, what about my interests? Without your meddling, I could have lived a normal, happy pirate's life.
Ha!
The destiny of LeChuck has never been normal.
Ah, okay.
Where have you been? I thought you were with Elaine.
Well, after leaving Spinner K, Elaine and I set out to finish releasing all those monkeys I'd captured.
Of course.
After we were finished releasing the last of them, Elaine caught wind of your trial, went into a poxed rage, seized a passing clam schooner, and made a beeline for Flotsam Island.
That's my girl.
Needless to say, I took my own vessel and headed after her. But in the middle of the night, my ship was sunk by a rogue wave. I was washed up on an island of cannibals, from whom I deftly escaped, using many of the self-same skills you taught me back on the Jerkbait Islands.
You know, it's amazing how easily man-eating tribes can be reasoned with.
Knowing I needed to get here more than ever, I lashed together a few bits of cannibal leftovers and warthog sinew to build a makeshift raft. Unfortunately, that was soon eaten by the sharks.
Oh no!
So I swam. I swam as fast as I could for 3 days.
And arrived just in time to save me from the gallows. Nicely done, buddy. Kudos to your swim instructor.
I was fueled by the fire of our budding friendship.
Uh-huh, sure you were.
Have you seen Elaine?
No, not since she left me in a poxed rage.
She's been doing a lot of that lately. How about the mountain of ice on the roller coaster of the damned? She was behind that?
Especially that.
I risked life, limb, and manatee to get La Esponja Grande, and it's a puny, worthless lump.
What?
Soak up the gargantuan wonder that is La Esponja Grande.
That is La Esponja Grande? But wasn't it supposed to hold infinite amounts of voodoo?
I know.
The size
Oh.
of the sponge is meaningless. It is what you do
Nice
with it
joke.
that matters.
Accidentally tapped the right
Yeah?
click.
Well,
Well, you fight like a-
The sponge is still small.
Most unfortunate.
Sit tight, buddy. Once I save Elaine, you're next.
Don't worry about me.
Alright.
Hey, you!
Hello, Treepwood.
You sent me on a wild albatross chase for La Esponja Grande and promised me it would cure the pox. But after fending off sexually ambiguous merpeople, a giant manatee, and your crazy ex-boyfriend, what do I get for my trouble? This. Sorry excuse for a kitchen sponge.
La Sponja.
Ah, I noticed you strategically left out the Grande from this worthless piece of junk. Once it cured my piddly leftover pox, it didn't have enough mojo left to cure Elaine.
It's not worthless. It is merely young. It must be brought to maturity in order to reach its voodoo-absorbing potential.
What does that
What to
mean?
maturity? How am I supposed to do that? Give it a talk about the sponge birds and sponge bees?
Like all infants, La Esponja needs nourishment. It must be fed 6 special voodoo courses to bring it to adult size.
What sort of meal is that?
A feast for the senses. The menu, Treepwood. Take it and serve the sponge a meal unlike any other.
And then?
It will grow.
Hey, neat. There's a map of the Flotsam jungle on the cover. No more listening to bees and birds and boars for this mighty pirate.
Oh, that's cool. It is like literally a map. That's very cool. Feast for the senses. A voodoo feast in 6 courses guaranteed to embiggen the smallest beastie. First course. Put on a napkin that's a sight. A garish cloth grotesquely bright. Once completed in order, your wee beastie will grow to maturity. Okay. Antipasta jungle meats gives off a smell like stinky feet. Before the main course, cleanse your palate with taste that hits you like a mallet. The main course will cause quite a flap. To find the sixth sense, use your map. Now engorge a small dessert, a touch So shocking it might hurt. Your meal is finished, let out a cheer, or belch so loud that all can hear. Interesting.
Stan!
Threepwood! No hard feelings over all those various civil and criminal charges?
Water under the bridge.
Great.
A bridge with a fast-talking shyster/salesman dangling from it. Still trying to make a buck on my recently cleared name?
Nah, I sold all that junk to that Doro sap. I've moved on to the next trial of the century. Lonesome Island versus LeChuck and the Voodoo Lady.
Have the Voodoo Lady and LeChuck been put on trial yet?
Have they? It's the trial of the century.
Wait, I thought I was the trial of the century.
Yesterday's news, Threepwood.
What kind of souvenirs could you possibly be making out of the Voodoo Lady and LeChuck?
Oh, ye of little faith. Feast your eyes on the all-new People vs. LeChuck and the Voodoo Lady collection.
What's this?
It's a little decorative pin I've whipped up.
Trial of the Century 2. Electric Voodoo.
Still working on a title.
What's that one?
That's our Cursed Cutlass of Cthulhu LeChuck doll. Press the button for its special transforming glow.
It's a little bright.
Yeah, we're still working out a few kinks.
What's that?
It's my entrancing Voodoo Lady dashboard good luck charm.
Disturbing.
Say
I don't suppose you'd be willing to sell me your eye-bending jacket.
give up my jacket. It'd be like Samson getting a buzz cut, or King Arthur losing Excalibur, or Bluebeard dying himself blind.
Huh?
Without my jacket, my salesman mojo would wither away faster than a hothouse orchid in a pizza oven.
So that's a maybe? Sure you don't want to sell me your pupil-defying jacket?
This jacket stays with Stan until it literally falls off.
Okay.
Have you seen my wife?
Have I? That crazy sea devil hit me up for one of my patented and perfectly passable porcelain-powered pirate treasure maps before hightailing it for the jungle. If we're lucky, that thing will keep her going around in circles for weeks.
Nice. Okay. Alright, we're gonna need...
I can't pick up hot...
Not what I told you to pick up. I told you to go this way. What do you... We can find a napkin.
Guess they decided to put the rug inside after it was clean.
Oh. Didn't think he was going to use the restroom. But...
How about a towel, sir?
Thanks. Ooh, really needed that.
Bingo. Oh, wait. He didn't actually give us the towel. How rude.
Good old C12.
Alright. First course, put on a napkin that's a sight. A garish cloth grotesquely bright. We need a bright cloth.
Fugu Jalokia. Seems pretty harmless. Fugu. Are you pirate enough to take the Fugu? How about some more of those volcanoes?
Sorry, what?
Hey, WP. Tell me about this Fugu Jalokia challenge.
Ah, a connoisseur of peculiar culinary delights, are we?
Yes?
then you surely have heard of the Fugu Jalokia, the hottest pepper in this world or the next.
Hmm.
Oh, that Fugu Jalokia.
I acquired that specimen of the Fugu pepper many years ago from a three-legged bandit named Ort, winning it from him when I was able to place me tongue on the pepper for 10 entire seconds.
How eccentric.
Since that tongue-destroying day, I vowed to pass on the pepper to the first pirate who can successfully put his tongue on the Fugu Jalokia for 11 seconds.
Okay, Pepper, prepare to meet your master. Okay, mental note. The Fugu Jalokia is hot to the touch, too.
Okay. That is good to know.
Hey, Krebs.
What do you want?
Hey, Krebs. Now that your case has been dismissed, care to join me in a little post-trial amicus curiae?
Was that a pickup line?
I don't know. My Latin's a little rusty. Bye. Ouch!
Wait, something shocked us?
Ouch!
Something shocking us at the door. That's interesting. Okay.
Who go? Oh.
Can I go back in? I think I left several useful items in there.
Court is adjourned until the new defendants prepare their cases.
Okay.
What was that? Something sure shoved a short sword up his aft sail.
Alright, let's go in here.
What the?
Excuse me.
Morgan! What happened?
Went to get your hand.
You didn't have to do that.
Had to pay you back for all the trouble. Found Jacques. He told me.
What?
He told me.
What? What did the monkey tell you?
No. No. Ouch. Yep, F for Morgan.
Singe. Vampiridae flotzimus sucrosus, the flotsam jungle firefly, are a common sight in flotsams jungles, which they never leave. Although possessing no natural enemies, the flotzimus sucrosus has a notorious sweet tooth, drawing it inexorably to bodies of sugar water.
Okay. Good to know.
And Looks like DeSinge is using my hand to make something called the jus de vie. Auto trepanation helmet. Ow! What? My thumb!
Oh, our tongue's numb. Nice. Alright, we'll be back to finish clearing this area. I don't think we can pick it up, unfortunately. But I'm gonna try to do the pepper thing.
Captain! What's that? You want... What?
God, blah. No way am I picking up that pepper with my bare hands again.
Ah, okay. So that's correct, but we need something to...
Ah, now that's using your mighty pirate brain, Threepwood.
Oh. Now we gotta go do that again. That's unfortunate.
Ouch.
Okay.
Ouch.
Unfortunate. Alright. I don't know what we're gonna need the pepper for, but since we have the ability to acquire it, we might as well acquire it, right?
What the... What happened to Morgan's body?
Okay. Do this. And then this.
Ow!
Oop.
What? My thumb?
Can you go down the stairs, please? Weird. So much running. Right?
God, I can't...
Oh, come on, man. I clicked on club door. It was on club door, but for some reason it keeps going to this manatee oil leak. Now I have to go do the tongue thing again. God, that's such a weird hitbox. This is such an annoying run, because whenever you go to a new screen, he stops running. Also, he doesn't run quite the direction you tell him to, because this is holding just left, right? Like, you would think it would be, like, up and right or whatever, but it's got a weird, like, directional reference there. Really annoying. So yeah, I distinctly clicked on club door and it was just like, nope, manatee oil.
What?
Because if you try to interact with anything while your tongue is numb, he'll eventually just, like, fix his tongue and then tell you why he can't interact with it. It's kind of annoying. See, once you get to this screen, he stops running. For some reason, it's really weird. Now, what is this angle? Alright. The problem is now I'm worried about clicking on the club door, because Oh, I thought he was about to walk over to the oil again. I'm like, what? Alright.
Captain!
There.
What's that? You want? What?
Alright, now I can do this. Use our hook this time on the pepper.
Well, bust my balustrades. Well done, Captain Threepwood. You've conquered the Fugu Jalokia and
Okay.
have won the right to keep it as your own.
A clean living and a healthy
Good.
Probably got permanent glossal damage, but it was totally worth it to get my hook on that pepper.
Was it though? Okay, we got that pepper for whatever reason. Also that, I don't know why that keeps shocking us on our way out, but... Alright, let's finish exploring his office.
This must have been broken in the fight between Morgan and DeSinge. I hope the Vole escaped. It's broken.
See what these other ones do.
Ow! What the?
What? Interesting.
Ow! Ah! I'm blind! Ugh. Ow! Whoa! Help?
Alright.
It's locked. Oh no. This is where the Marquis keeps all the severed limbs of the pirates he's operated on. Hey, you never know when a sack of severed legs is gonna come in handy.
Ugh.
Or footy, as the case may be. Sorry.
Ugh.
It's a sack full of severed legs. Ugh.
Okie dokie.
The Vacalian wind control device? What is that creep doing with it now?
Alright. Jar of dead fireflies, door to the disturbing room. Wait, banana petal?
Darn, no more bananas. Curse you, banana god.
About... We hit the other one? Yeah. Shock petal?
It'd take a 7-year correspondence course in mad sciencing before I'd even have a hope of fixing that thing.
Dead fireflies was just to tell us that they like sugar water.
Refreshing. I could try to mix up those chemicals, but I'd probably just end up exploding. And not in the funny way.
Okay, I think that's... Seems to be it. Guess there's the skeleton.
Did DeSinge murder you too?
Alright. Looks like we're gonna have to head into the jungle.
Miss Pretty Whiskers likes all the iron I've added to her diet. Hi there, Double Peg. How's Miss Trashy Whiskers doing?
Trashy Whiskers! Listen up, smother. Her name is Miss Pretty Whiskers.
Have you seen my wife?
I tore through here like a cat out of hell, off into the jungle,
Hey.
What exactly are you doing?
trying to figure out why poor Miss Pretty Whiskers won't move for me.
She's probably just not getting enough iron in her diet. I forgot the tail of the jungle beast.
None.
Yes.
The meat disappears from the altar.
Good story. See ya.
Okay. Let's see if there's anything at the end of the dock here. Still, there's a grease fire. Cool. Alright, we need to head into the jungle, I guess. It's the only thing we got left.
I can't believe Stan's still wearing the same jacket, and that it's still so shiny.
Yeah. I figured his jacket is the first thing we need, but we don't know how to get it. We just need a piece of it.
Stan,
Guy, bro.
I don't suppose you'd be willing...
Give up my jacket.
Huh?
Without my jacket, my sa-
So that... What do you think of this lamp now, Stan?
It'd be a great little souvenir if Krebs' case was still going on, Threepwood, but now it's nothing but another piece of kitschy crud. And believe me, I know my kitschy crud.
Nah. Sure, it'd be fun to watch them run off and stick their head in the nearest body of water, but after the third or fourth time, it'd just be a little sad. La Esponja Grande won't...
I don't know how to get his jacket. Is there at a point where he
I have no...
takes it off?
Stan,
Guy, bro.
yeah, how are sales going now?
Great. People can't get enough of the Voodoo Lady's murky moral ambiguity, mysterious, unexplored backstory, and her ample
La, I'm not listening, la.
voodoo charms. And as for the Chuck, well, let's just say the Lady Pirates love a tale of redemption. The whole bad boy made good angle.
Of course.
Yeah. Can I take another look at your Voodoo Lady and LeChuck Goo-Gaws?
Can't keep your eyes off him, huh?
How are the pins coming?
How's this? Trial of the Century 2. LeChuck's Revenge.
Ah,
It's been done. How are the pins coming?
How's this? Trial of the Century...
It's been...
okay.
What's happening?
I can't believe the Voodoo Lady agreed to this.
And neither can I. But she said it was important to get her likeness in every pirate home.
I'll just bet she did.
Hmm.
Say no.
Okay. Well, let's find a way to get Stan's jacket. Let's go into the jungle for now.
Alas, poor hemlock. I knew it, this limb, a leg of infinite toe jam, of most excellent thigh cheese.
Nice.
It hath borne its owner's creaking frame 1,000 times, and now how clammy and gross within my grasp it wriggles. Oh well, soup's on. Uh-oh.
And it's gone. Okay.
We've replaced our usual fleshy sacrifice with a clever simulacrum. Let's see if the jungle gods notice.
Okay.
18, 19, 20, and X marks the... Grr. When I get me hands on that plaid-coated scallywag, I'm gonna rip off his waving arms and beat him to a briny pulp with 'em. What are you looking at?
The secret to eternal life.
Le spectre de Grand César!
Doesn't look like Elaine's in any immediate danger. Hopefully she won't commit any unforgivable atrocities before I finish enlarging my pox-curing sponge.
This. Despite repeated efforts to lace bait with tracking elements, beast spore remains undistinguishable from jungle floor. Only the beast left a path as bright as Flotsam's beautiful jungle fireflies. Wait, what's that smell? Nice. Alright.
The tide must be high. I can almost reach down and touch the well water. Jungle fireflies, nature's little spotlights.
Now if we could use the leg.
The fireflies are attracted to the sugar water on the leg.
Yep.
Fascinating. And just a little nauseating.
Now is it sugar dip severed leg? Good. Alright, now we need to go back this way. This on the altar.
I don't know about mythical jungle beasts, but I always prefer my ritual sacrifices to be slathered in sugar water.
Aha!
At last, I've lost that she-devil.
Ouch, that's gotta hurt. Serves him right, though. Still, I'd better finish feeding the sponge before Elaine hurts someone I actually care about.
Alright, go this way. Firefly illuminated hidden trail. Okay, so
The
let's
mighty
hit it.
pirate hunter tracks his prey via his distinctive firefly-attracting spoor.
Oh my.
That's the legendary jungle beast of Flotsam Island? That poor little flesh-eating stink bomb looks like he's in a world of pain. Oh, look at that. The poor hideous flesh-eating plant is a smelly, rotting lion's paw caught in its teeth. Thorns. Hold still, little buddy. I'll get that nasty old hunk of meat out for... Yikes!
It's our hook.
Come on, plant. Fork over that paw. I'll never get my hands on that super stinky paw while that mouth is snapping at me.
Mouth is snapping.
What the... It's empty.
Oh, we're out of legs.
Here, boy. Ooh, that looks uncomfortable. But at least he's not snapping at me anymore. Don't worry, you freakish little abomination. Dr. Guybrush will make it all better. Gotcha! You! That is by far the foulest thing I've ever smelled in all my years of pirating. And that's coming from a guy who's just spent a few days inside a giant manatee.
Nice. Alright.
That lion's paw stinks worse than my mother-in-law's neck folds. I wonder what keeps this thing lit.
Alright, well, we solved that problem. Not sure what that gets us, but...
That's weird.
This whole idol is under one of Crimp Digit's unbreakable glass bottles.
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
It looks like the old Vacalian wind control device has been set to suck again. But what's that tubing around its fingers all about?
Alright. Let's get our map. Entrance always goes here.
Well, that's odd.
Interesting.
It's like a whole new map now.
Uh-huh. If we're at the altar, then we can go right and then right again. Take us to the first one of these.
I wonder who put this idol under glass, and why?
Okay, and then we can go down. Takes us to this one.
I wonder who put this idol under glass, and why?
Okay. Dead end. This should be a dead end.
That's weird. The trail didn't go anywhere.
Nice, okay.
I wonder who put this idol under glass, and why?
Okay. So that shows us the three of those. I don't think... Let's try going to the creepy shack, I guess. Now that the voodoo lady's not there, maybe there's something in her chest. We can get there. Don't have enough need to get there. Go to the creepy shack.
What in the name of Bluebeard's hair dye?
Hey, no poaching. I have called dibs.
I think I may be lost. Shouldn't there be a creepy voodoo shack right about there?
There was, until they came to arrest that talk-spreading voodoo lady.
What happened?
First came the flames. Poor Senor Nipperkin went up like St. Elmo's fire. Then she emerged from the conflagration, mumbling ancient curses with every regal step. I never forget the baleful stare she fixed me with as she was led away. A look condemning me to a lifetime of suffering, shame, and regret.
Spooky.
And if that wasn't bad enough, I haven't found one bit of cool voodoo stuff in the wreckage. Come on!
Mob justice can be so unfair. Even when it's burned to the ground, the voodoo lady's shack is still creepy. Looks like the light of the shack's embers has attracted a swarm of jungle moths. That probably explains what happened to the voodoo lady's rug. What a shame. That rug really tied the shack together.
Can we pick up the rug?
I don't want to dig my hook in. What a shame. That doesn't need to be illuminated.
Odd. Not quite sure.
Say there, unbiased citizen.
What do you want?
Why did someone order all those tubes?
I told you not to ask me that! I told you.
Have you seen my wife?
Does she have red hair, green eyes, and a mole in the shape of a cocker spaniel on her left thigh?
Yes.
Nope, haven't seen her.
Are you as scandalized as I am by this trial?
I'm just glad that scum-sucking LeChuck and that scum-sucking voodoo lady will finally be brought to justice.
Gee, you suck a little scum and everyone wants your head. See ya.
Hmm.
You, again!
Hello, Treepwood.
Your hut is nothing more than a smoldering pile of rubble.
Yes, a destruction of my own doing.
But you had so much neat stuff. The chest of foreshadowing, your creepy rug, all those skulls, that mysterious machine in the corner that didn't do anything.
The objects of utmost importance were taken care of, stored away in a safe place.
Where?
You have the knowledge of its whereabouts with you right now. You must know how, not where, to look.
Couldn't you just tell me directly?
I would, but the walls have ears.
Eyes. They have eyes. About this feast for the senses,
What would you like to know?
the first course in the feast for the senses, the napkin. What's up with that?
The table must be set with an eye-catching napkin to entice the sponge's hunger.
All right, enough about the feast for now. I met Coronado de Cava.
My beloved, how was he?
Mad. Bipolar. Life ruined. Just another pawn sacrificed in your theater of the damned.
I never meant to cause him harm.
Sure you didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen Elaine? Of course, even if you have, I won't believe you.
So whether I have or have not does not matter.
There.
Well, if you do, tell LeChuck and then have him tell me.
Yep, that works.
So, when I was with DeCava, you might have felt something strange happen.
Ah, you are no doubt alluding to your brief possession of my physical form.
Ha! How did it feel to be the manipulated instead of the manipulator for once?
It was curiously liberating.
You're weird.
Mm-hmm.
Try not to get executed before I cure Elaine.
As you wish.
I don't think that needs a stink.
Hmm. I think we have to get here. We need to go right up. We gotta get to her new shack, I guess. The old one is not helpful. Also, we need. I guess maybe we can trade. We'll end up trading something to stand for his jacket. Altar. Swirly stone. Alright, it should be up from here, right? Yeah.
I'd better keep away.
Huh. Can we get the moths? Curious. Okay, so this brings them out, but
Nope. I don't think that needs a something that takes. Not. Nah.
the only thing we could put there is the leg-shaped lamp.
I wonder what keeps this thing lit.
Huh. Is there any other places we haven't gone on this map? Yeah, we've been to all those. Okay, so we have the smell. We don't have that. Main course will cause quite a flap. Find the Sixth Sense user map. Not sure which of those it's referencing. Maybe if we... Oh, okay. Belch. Small dessert, a touching so shocking it might hurt. We have this. Yeah,
I better fold this up before I put it in my pocket.
Oh, interesting. So it changes the jungle when we have it folded a certain way. Okay. How do we get his jacket? I guess let's go everywhere and see if we can find a lane again.
Now that I know a little bit more about the Vacalians, it appears that we're nearing the end of the Year of the Fish and approaching the dawn of the Year of the Slightly Bigger Fish.
Nice. Okay. Not there. Dead end, yeah.
That's weird.
Okay. I feel like we need moths. I don't know how to catch them.
Guybrush. Sure you don't want this jacket's...
Okay, we need to find a way to catch moths so we can get his shirt or his jacket.
Hey, WP. Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it be?
How about another one of those Fat Island fuzzy nostrils?
Here you go.
Okay, that didn't do anything. Pick the pepper. Oh, what's that on the narwhal horn?
Ah, this must be the screaming narwhal that my ship is named after. Creepy.
Okay.
Ooh. Guess the...
Oh, I know why it's shocking us.
That doesn't need to be...
Because of static electricity.
Uh-uh. Whoa. I can't believe the judge took all my cool cups of burning stuff and left me with this useless lamp. Guess they decided to put the rug inside after it was cleaned. La Spongia Grande is only good for soak.
Oh, and then it releases the shock because we touched the handle. That.
Yow! Ooh. Ooh. Tingly. Ouch!
Okay. That's good to know.
Filthy flying fecal flingers.
How do we get moths to come from the altar to where Dan is? Go this way, we get to the altar. Cool, and we can't actually interact with them, which is interesting.
I'd better keep away from them, or they'll strip me naked faster than you can say MA rating.
Maybe we use the lamp on them? Because we can't interact with these moths.
Whoa! Uh-oh. Looks like these finicky moths won't eat a jacket that's encrusted with bacon grease, fish water, and manatee guts. Lucky me.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's... So the first area is to show you that you can get the moths to follow the light. And the second one is to actually acquire the moths. That's interesting. Alright, well we know what to do with this, obviously. Take it over to Stan, he'll freak out and throw his jacket, and that's our first course.
Alright, little fellas, check out these high-def duds.
Well, that's just great. The lamp's dead.
Uh-huh.
Well, at least Stan's sign is keeping the moths from returning to the jungle.
How do we turn off this sign?
That doesn't need to be illuminated. I have no desire. Stan,
Guy, bro.
I don't suppose you'd be willing.
Give up my.
Okay. How do we turn off his sign?
Nope. No. Just when my opinion of the legal profession couldn't get any. Hello there.
What are you?
See ya. That doesn't need to be a.
We need something to, like, knock off the power, but we don't know what that is just yet.
What kind of a man? I'm not going back. Lepidoptera flotsimus accelerus. Like many of its more common cousins, the sharp-toothed Flotsam Island moth has a penchant for noshing on articles of clothing. Where Flotsimus accelerus differs is in the pain of its bites, which can be quite annoying, and the rapidity of its meals. A swarm of flotsam moths can strip a man down to his undergarments in mere seconds, assuming the notoriously finicky moths approve of his wardrobe, of course.
Oh, I know what we can do. The action figure lights up. We can turn on the action figure and they're like, ooh, light! And then they'll be close enough to stand to be like, ah, back. Hopefully. That's what I'm guessing.
Stan!
Guy.
Can I... What's that one?
That's our.
Boop.
What's happening?
It's a little bright.
Yeah, we're still working out a few kinks.
There we go.
Hey now, what's this? A fuzzy flying fan club? Ah! Hey, knock it off, you nutty nibblers! That hurts! Sweet fancy Moses! Ow! 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 Ouch!
Now there should be pieces on the ground. Ah, no, there's just a chunk.
That was one heck of an experience, eh, Threepwood? It's a good thing old Stan always keeps a few spare jackets in the back office, or I'd be defending my clients in the All-Together. Say, that's not a bad idea. Stan S. Stan Man. Naked
Stan S. Stan
You've
Man.
got nothing to hide, and neither does he. No time to chat, Threepwood. I've got business cards to print.
Sweet.
Alright, now do we combine it with the sponge?
You know, when I dreamed of becoming a mighty pirate, I never imagined that one day I'd be tying eye-popping napkins around the non-existent necks of mystical sponges.
Okay.
Come on, little sponge. Eat the nice smelly antipasta. That's a good sponge.
Okay. So that's two. A taste that hits you like a mallet. Okay. Either we need a mallet or the pepper.
Good thing the sponge doesn't have a tongue, or I'd be dunking it in the ocean right about now.
Alright. Main course will cause quite a flap to find the Sixth Sense. Use your map. No. Okay. Find the Sixth Sense. Use your map. Huh. Yeah. The main course will cause quite a flap. Go to find the Sixth Sense. Use your map. Sixth Sense. I'm not sure what that would be.
Hey, you!
Hello.
About the...
What would you...
It says here that Course 4, the main course, is the Sixth Sense. It doesn't even make sense.
Ah, but it does. For where the other 5 senses are limited to the finite experiences of the present, the Sixth Sense satiates the appetite for the infinite possibilities of the future.
The future? How do I feed something the future?
You already hold the answer to that question.
Alright.
Okay. Huh. I guess it's something at her house. Stan, man, yeah.
La Esponja Grande is only good for soaking up voodoo. I think that rug is more of a symbol than an actual voodoo artifact. Besides, it's been torn apart by moths. Even when it's burned to the ground, the voodoo lady's shack is still creepy. What a shame. That rug really tied the
Okay. Huh. Oh, the calendar, maybe. Are you eating? You're getting what?
La Esponja Grande is only good for soaking. Now that I know a little bit more about the
Huh.
Now that I know a little bit more about the Vacalians, it appears that we're nearing the end of the Year of the Fish, and approaching the dawn of the Year of the Slightly Bigger Fish.
Okay, so we need fish, maybe?
Not yet? Yeah, I think I'll try again later.
Ah, okay, well. Accidentally solve something we'll have to do later.
La Esponja Grande.
This one's a bit confusing. There has to be something on the map, because it specifically referenced that. What is this thing? I don't... The only landmark we can't really engage with. Okay. We know how to do the touch. And we know how to do the belch. That's from the big tube. So once we figure out this one, main course will cause quite a flap. To find the sixth sense, use your map. Question mark, I don't remember a lot of these puzzles anyway, so it's been too long. Fair enough. This, trying to think. Like, I thought maybe the sixth sense. That's like a future sense. I thought it had something to do with the calendar, but we know how to get the shock and we know how to get the belch. It's just we got to figure out this.
I wonder who put this. La Sponja Grande.
Alright. The only one that specifically references the map.
That's weird.
Maybe with the map, like, whoa, what?
It's the mysterious chest of foreshadowing from the Voodoo Lady's shack.
Oh.
Who knows what sort of useful voodoo
Just
book
accidentally
it's
stumbled
locked
into this
timbers.
one.
Even more importantly, how am I going to unlock it to find out? Let's see. What do I have now that I didn't have the last time I tried to open this chest?
Okay.
Ow! Stupid hook. Oh, it can't be that easy.
It can. There we
Voodoo
go.
Lady's tarot cards? That's it? I bent the fabric of reality for a stupid fortune teller's trick?
The sixth sense. Ooh. Oh my.
Okay. That's a pretty good trick.
Yep. Alright. How did we stumble into that? I'm just curious. Where did we go? Oh, I think it's this. We were here at the red one, and then we unfolded it and went here, and that's what the question mark was. So if we go back this way, we should be at the red one. I think I accidentally just... Yeah, I was just in the right spot. Accidentally. Very nice. Alright. Well, now we can go finish this. You and you. Cool.
Hopefully these flakes of the future will give La Esponja a sixth sense that'll help keep me from getting into situations like this.
Now let's exit. Now we have to go get static electricity from the rug. And the belch goes into the wind machine.
Stop doing that. La Esponja Grande. Whoa. Whoa. Tingly. Oh, hey, what's this?
There we go.
Ah, so that was the
Easy peasy.
shocking dessert.
That trick always crashed your webcam in the past. That's kind of funny.
Ouch!
Alright.
Alright, Senor Esponja Not So Grande. That's 5 senses down and 1 to go. Now, where can I find a really big sound for an after-dinner belch?
Oh, just gonna give us the answer even though it should have been obvious?
Well, there's only one thing on Flotsam Island.
Oh, he's gonna just take us there. Got it.
Où est les forever moi? Où est qu'on connaît chez moi? I will forever. Immortalité.
Face me like a man, you snuff-sniffing land licker!
You heard the lady Desinge.
Guybrush, get out of here and find your own treasure! This one's mine!
Ah, the happy Threepwood pirate clan. Whatever shall I do now? Oh, I know.
Oh, clam dip.
Really?
I can't believe I ever married a dullard like you.
You know, once I cure you of the pox that's making you say all these mean things, you're gonna owe me a lot of smoochies.
I wouldn't smooch you
Up
with
to his
his
eyes.
lips, cabin boy.
I hate to break up this portrait of domestic bliss, but
Ah.
I've got some last-minute adjustments to make to my machinery before preparing the charming Madame Threepwood for her journey into scientific history.
Don't worry, Buttercup. Once I get La Esponja Grande into that noisy doohickey, our troubles will be over.
Yes. Well, please try to keep it down, no?
At least I hope so.
What's this? An airborne peripheral?
Hey, give that back!
And risk tainting my moment of triumph with your tedious voodoo falderal? I don't think so.
Moment of triumph?
Oui, using my harpsichronoton, I have discovered the unique harmonic
Harpsichronoton,
frequency
really?
that allows me to pulverize matter into a fine powder and spread it across the seas. Observe!
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate. It's me.
Ah, but now we need to...
First of all, thanks. That thing was really starting to scrape my scab. Second, you're crazy if you think you're gonna get me in there. Okay, crazier.
You? I don't want you.
Ah.
It's your wife's molecules I need to smear across the seas.
I'd like to see you try, you wuss.
Why her?
Because of her pox, you dolt!
Hmm.
She's got the same unique strain of the pox that you once had. The same one that was flowing through your amazing hand. The same one that I've distilled into my amazing jus de vie!
UDV.
Unfortunately, a single hand can only provide enough of this Threepwood strain to produce a few meager drams of my jus de vie. Even if I were to drain your beloved to the bone, I would only gain a few piddling firkins of the juice.
Give you some piddling firkins?
No, if I want a perpetual strain of the jus de vie, every pirate in the world must be exposed to the Threepwood strain. Now, Madame Threepwood, if you'll hold still for a moment, I'll try to make this as painless as possible.
How nice. But I won't.
Behold the power of the jus de vie!
Use of life.
That is a bucket of water.
We can do this.
Oh, what the heck?
Whoop.
Sweet.
Ah, shiny.
Something that tasty should... That doesn't need to be aluminum. The Singe is gonna use that contraption. The Singe is gonna... Hey, Boo!
What now? What in the world? Oh, shoot!
Doesn't need to be illuminated. Hey, the monkey!
What?
You'll never get past my wife's sword, you know. I once saw her hold off a horde of angry Rotarians with nothing more than a knife and a feather duster.
Impressive. But unless they were invulnerable Rotarians fueled by my incredible jus de vie, there's really no comparison. Soon she will tire, and her box will be mine to spread across the four corners of the earth.
I'll spread you to the four corners.
There we go. Turns off that. I'm just stumbling into these solutions.
What now? My turban! No! Shoo! Oh, get away from me, you nasty little pest!
No! What's the matter with him?
Without my hand to supply him with more jus de vie, all those wounds you've been inflicting are starting to catch up with him.
Get back here, you naughty little hand! I have you now, my pretty.
Oh no. A little bit of the Wilhelm scream.
Care to help me with these locks? Guess that was a little too much to ask. At least I've got the sponge back, though.
Alright, and now we can just throw this in there.
Well, that was a little anticlimactic.
Whoa!
Oh
That's an Esponja
no.
Grande. But how will I use it to cure... Oh, right, the wind!
We did it! Yay! Unfortunately, there's another chapter! So something bad's gonna happen. We shall see. Now we're gonna have to fight the idol or something.
Guybrush?
Elaine, are you all right?
I think so. But how did I get here, and why does my mouth taste like coleslaw?
It's a long story. I'll tell you all about it once we figure out how to get out of these stupid clamshells.
Leave everything to me, my friends.
Oh no.
LeChuck, my new best pal.
But he's
How'd
close
you
to
get out of
the
jail?
Oh,
sponge.
Bernard was more than happy to release me once I convinced him that it was the only way to win Elaine's hand in unholy matrimony.
Wait, unholy what?
Unholy this!
Guybrush!
Elaine?
Got him.
Guybrush!
LeChuck! Ha! This name shouting is jolly good fun.
Is that you?
What a
Mother?
twist! Yeah.
I washed my hands.
Knew it all along. With or without all that voodoo, you're still nothing but an evil sack of scum.
Correction, my sweet. I'm an evil sack of scum who's about to plunder the grandest treasure in all creation. But I'd be willing to share my booty if you catch me drift.
Ooh.
What?
Rude.
Oh, come now, my love. You can't deny what we've shared these past few weeks. The chummy camaraderie, the kind words, the stolen glances. I know you've developed feelings for me. Join me as my demon bride, and together we'll lay a bloody siege to the very heart of voodoo itself.
Go to hell, LeChuck.
Well, you can't say I didn't try. Looks like we'll be doing this with all that voodoo.
Elaine? Do me a favor.
Ah, that be the stuff.
Anything.
Kick his two-faced butt for me.
From melee to monkey and all the islands in
Aw.
between, my love.
Aren't you dead yet? I've got wedding plans to make.
Out of respect for the newly deceased, I feel I should point out that you wave your sword like a dairy farmer.
How appropriate. You fight like a pox-infected undead cow.
To be continued in Chapter 5, Rise of the Pirate God. Dun dun dun. Well, they stay true to the name because it does say the execution of Guybrush Threepwood. Last chapter is weird. That's cool. I like weird. Alright. This, because there's no way to skip these for whatever reason. So we gotta close the game out. Wait for it to completely close and then open it up and start the last chapter. Play. Chapter 5, Rise of the Pirate God. Alright. Something very soon. There we go. Good stuff. Alright. Rise of the Pirate God. New game. Yes, I am. Dun dun dun. The healer, got it.
Box, the curse is lifted! Unholy this!
The treachery.
You, Mother? I washed my hands.
Death. Tales of Monkey Island. Here lies Guybrush Threepwood. Mighty. Nice. Mighty pirate.
Hello? It's dark in here. Where am I? I can't see a thing. Where is all this dirt coming from? Maybe I'll just take some to get it out of the way. Hey, I think I can see some light.
The last Monkey Island game ever. Yeah, I mean for now. But I think this was like... never mind. Like 12 years ago.
Let me just grab some more of this dirt.
Hey!
So yeah, maybe they're not gonna do another Monkey Island.
I can't believe it! I've been buried alive! Again! Hey! My hand is back!
Uh-oh. Well, this really can't be good. Where am I?
Hey, the ferryman. Grog, of course. Oh, because we need coins for the ferryman. Nice. Can we check the coin return?
You don't see one of those every day. Looks like this machine only takes bills. Nothing.
This is the last remnant of my corporeal self. I shouldn't monkey around with it.
Nothing.
It was the second game where the characters had to go to the...
Nothing. Nothing.
Alright, so we need to find some sort of cache or something.
Dirt can't hurt. For some reason, I've been able to cling to this single shred of life.
We need cash because we need coins for the ferryman. Probably. Tip jar.
Wow, you do pretty good in tips.
Do not touch.
Uh-huh.
That doesn't need to be dirtied up. Hi there. I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
So we need to take
Mighty
one of his
pirate,
bills.
And I
And
think I may be dead. Nice outfit. Am I really dead? Am I really, really dead? So, I'm completely dead. I'm not just
oh
mostly
lord,
dead?
Okay, look. You do still have a tiny
There we
shred of
go.
life you seem to be hanging on to, but for all intents and purposes, let's just call it dead. Dead.
there we
The
go.
boat looks immaculate. You'd never suspect it hauls around dead people all day.
Cleanliness is next to godliness.
Oh, can you
Ah.
go there too?
I see. Then we get dirty up his boat. Vijor, what's the other Telltale game where you go to the underworld?
Have we met before?
Nay.
You look familiar. Are you sure we haven't met before? Is there any chance you can take me back to the land of the living?
Nay.
Where are you going in this boat?
To the crossroads.
Ah. Okay. Or is the Sam Max Telltale game any good?
Can we go to the crossroads now?
Pay me.
How much does it cost?
The golden eyes of everlasting sleep.
Eyes of everlasting sleep. I have to give you my eyes?
Points.
Nay.
I mean, I know that I'm dead, but I'm still rather attached to my eyes.
You do not?
Can I still see without them? I'm still really new to this whole being dead thing.
It's a metaphor, you Philistine. Just give me the 2 gold coins that were placed on your eyes when you were buried.
Oh, golden eyes of everlasting sleep. I get it. But wait, I wasn't buried with any coins.
Typical pirate. No coins, no crossroads.
Okay.
Why is there a grog machine in the afterlife?
For the thirst of eternal waiting.
Ah, of course.
Fair enough. I'll be back when Wow, that boat is almost too clean.
Yes, I get it. You didn't have to give me the hint, game. Some dirt.
I think you missed a spot.
Nay.
There's a big smudge of filth right there.
What? Oh, pig knuckles, I just polished that too. Rotten kids.
Alright, and now we take money from his tip
He's
jar.
got plenty of money in there. I'll just take a little.
Alright. Cool. Now we're gonna go. Max are funny. I don't know, we played the Hit the Road and it just wasn't really that enjoyable. So,
Great. Now, what am I thirsty for?
change.
Hey, it made change for me.
There we go. Go.
Here you are. 2 gold coins. Please take me to the crossroads.
Please enter the boat single file. While the boat is in motion, you must keep your hands and feet inside the boat at all times. The ferry to the center of the crossroads is not responsible for any belongings left on the boat after departure.
Wow. Or they're just dark. Ah, yes, of course, the metal support beams that you need in the underworld. Okay.
Oh, a new arrival!
Hey,
He's
Sorry about that, but without the flash of enlightenment, old Caleb can't get a good exposure. Come, buy a souvenir picture.
No thanks. I don't have any money.
Is that so? Well, let's just see what you have on you. Indeed, you are broke. Well, when you do get your hands on some cash, which will probably be pretty soon on account of your being a pirate and all, don't forget to come back and purchase this lovely commemorative photo of your very own spirit entering the crossroads.
That's fine. Just stay out of my pockets, will you?
he took our bread of life, didn't he? Either that or he stole our dirt. Rise of the Pirate God. Oh, no, we still got it.
This must be the center of the crossroads.
Yes, this is the point at which every soul must choose their ultimate pirate path. You may choose sword mastery, thievery, or treasure huntery.
Of course. Gotta make that reference. Alright.
The center of the crossroads.
Alright, let's go this way, I guess. Or not. This way? No? Maybe we use the shred of life on it?
I'm not supposed to sacrifice myself. I think someone else needs to make a sacrifice for me.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me? I have a few questions for you.
What's on your mind, Tripwood?
Where am I? And what is the crossroads anyway?
The crossroads are where the physical and spiritual realms meet, and where your journey into the afterlife begins. From here, you can choose your final fate and fulfill your pirate destiny in Filler's Green. Or maybe you'll just mope about like a schlub. Personally, you look a bit like a moper to me.
Okay.
What are you doing here?
You might say I'm a lost soul trying to find my way, but I can't seem to find my guide dog. I've been here a long time, so if you get lost and need some guidance, you come see me.
Okay.
Do you know the voodoo lady?
Can you be a bit more specific? Maybe a name? I've known a lot of voodoo ladies in my time.
I, never got her name. I noticed I have a shred of life in my pocket. Why?
Everyone shows up with something that they cling to. You must have thought that staying alive was pretty important for some reason.
Well, yeah,
Me? I brought a corn dog. I love
Nice.
corn dogs.
I haven't had corn dog in a while.
Where did the creepy boatman go?
His only job is to ferry arriving souls to the crossroads where they can choose their eternal destination. Once he's done his job, he'll no longer appear to you. Also, he said he had to leave early for his sister's baby shower.
Of course.
Has anyone ever been able to return to the land of the living?
Nope, never. No, sir, can't be done.
Are you sure no one has ever been able to return to the land of the living?
Whoever told you a thing like that? Of course it can be done. Why, I remember a handsome young pirate who returned to the land of the living once, hoping to reunite with his one true love.
That's what I need to do.
LeChuck, I think his name was.
LeChuck? But he came back to life as, in order, a ghost, a zombie, a demon, a living statue, and a killer walrus. I don't want to be any of those.
Wait, killer walrus?
I don't think that true love thing worked out too well for him either. Things started getting awfully crowded around here after he returned to the living.
Well, how did LeChuck escape?
He just grabbed himself a board, cut a gnarly wave, and was
Cyber, be
out of
careful
here.
Are you lying to me?
with
what did I say?
what you're talking
That
about.
he surfed his way out.
What? No, that'd be stupid. LeChuck returned to the world of the living with a powerful voodoo spell that he obtained from the other side.
A spell?
Yep. And if there's one thing I know about, it's spells.
What happened to the spell LeChuck used to return to the land of the not dead?
Some say it is locked away in a vile treasure chest and hidden somewhere in the crossroads. But no one knows for sure.
Well, it's been great talking to you, strange old man who kind of smells like olives, but I don't plan on sticking around here in the afterlife. And my wife is still alive out there somewhere.
You do that. Might be surprised at what you find when you get there, though.
What do you mean? I died like 2 minutes ago.
Huh?
Ah, here we go. Sword fight, treasure hunt, gateway. Alright. Ah. Mast. Here we go. Oh, Morgan up there.
Morgan?
Ahoy, matey! I see another swordsman be coming to challenge me for entrance into an afterlife full of swordplay and swashbuckling. Very well. Let's test your wit.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Hey, I be talking to ya.
No, I'm not all right. I'm dead. Apparently you are too. Now go away.
Well, you'll be happy to know that I obliterated your murderer.
You destroyed LeChuck?
What? Death must have scrambled your noggin. LeChuck killed me. DeSinge killed you.
Hello? Sword fighter looking for a challenge over here.
DeSinge?
But you said...
That's just great. My one shot at redeeming myself, and Mr. Mighty Pirate can't be bothered to properly listen to my death rattles.
But...
And on top of that, he sullies my reputation as a kick-butt pirate hunter by insinuating that I couldn't beat a wimp-wristed, wig-wearing sissy boy like DeSinge with 2 arms tied behind my back!
Sorry?
God, I'm depressed.
Look, I'm not planning on sticking around this land of the creepy. I got unfinished business with LeChuck, and my wife is still in danger. I'm probably gonna need some help getting out of here, and you are my only friend.
Forget it. I'm a worthless, backstabbing traitor with poor communication skills. I don't even deserve to be your friend.
Anyone?
All you need is to get a little fight back in you. Come on, grab your sword and fight me.
No, I won't fight an unarmed man.
I be armed. Fight me! Fight me!
Well, I'm not done with you yet, lady. I'll be back.
Fine. I'll just wait over here then.
Pardon me, mind if I borrow this?
Hey, LeChuck stuck that in me for a reason, you know.
LeChuck?
Aye. He came back after me and me mate stole some gold turtle from him. He chopped off me head and asked me to hold that for him.
In your decapitated head?
Yeah. Oh, he just wanted to kill me, huh?
That'd be my guess.
Aye, that makes sense.
Alright, now we can use this.
On your feet, Mo.
Fine.
Yes, now we're talking. I'm getting in on this action. I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
It's hopeless. I can't believe I once studied under the greatest swordsman in the Caribbean.
He must have taught you everything you know.
My career as a pirate hunter was about as successful as my career as a marathon runner.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
You run that fast?
I died a failure. I used to dream that somebody would call me the greatest pirate hunter in the world.
You make me want to puke.
I bet people say that about you all the time.
You know what? You're right. I was a darn good
There we
pirate
go.
hunter. Sure, I made a couple of bad decisions, and my enunciations could apparently use some work, but as long
What?
as we are both here in the crossroads, I
What is
can
that
still
from?
make it up to you.
Enunciations?
You can't match my witty repartee.
I could if you would use some breath spray.
Aha!
Wow! I didn't think that you had it in you, lass. Now my head and I can move on and you can be the guardian. You just have to stay here until someone comes and challenges you.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Well, you deal with that on your time. I'm off to battle on the endless seas of Davy Jones' locker.
You know what? I think I will stay here and challenge the weak and unworthy for a while.
I knew you had it in you, Mo.
Listen, I am sorry for the way I betrayed you. If there is any way I can help you, just ask.
Okay.
Hey, you.
What's up?
I have an idea how to get out of here.
Guybrush, forget it. We're dead.
Yeah, but LeChuck was once able to escape using a voodoo spell. I just need to find it.
Fair enough.
Really? There's a chance I can return to the living world and continue to take down pirates? Present company excluded, of course.
Seems that way.
Well, if I can help in any way, let me know.
Are you sure it wasn't Desinge who killed you? He sure acted guilty.
Didn't you pay any attention to my dying words? I clearly said, don't trust LeChuck. He's hypnotized a bunch of monkeys and ran me through with my own blade.
That's weird. I heard you say Desinge is a schmuck. When he got thirsty, he killed me for some lemonade. In my defense, it should be noted that you were coughing up a lot of blood at the time, so something may have gotten lost in the translation. Did Caleb try to sell you a picture of your spirit at the crossroads too?
He tried, but I don't like people taking pictures of me. It's bad for my business. Sounds like he got his camera fixed by the time you got here, though.
Hey, when you crossed over, were you still clinging to a shred of life too?
Shred of life? No. But I guess it makes sense for you, considering everything you left behind.
What would you say was the most important thing to you when you were alive?
My independence, probably. I liked being my own woman. Still do.
Okay.
Don't run off.
I don't think I'm allowed to.
Anything else up here that we can interact with? Nope.
Good luck with the sword fighting gig. I'll be back.
Alright. It's one puzzle solved. Or at least part of it solved. Let's do... I guess we'll just work our way around. Let's do Thieves' Den.
Welcome, welcome, fellow thief.
Hey, it's this
you
guy.
You are a thief, aren't you? Of course you are.
What happened to his hand?
Here if you weren't, am I right?
No hands.
Of course I'm a thief.
Excellent. Make yourself at home. Feel free to look around. We have many valuable stolen items here. I keep them around as trophies.
Alright, we've got this obvious thing that we can't interact with. Got the mysterious box.
What's in this thing?
That? Oh, that's a secret.
Oh, what kind of secret?
If I knew that, it wouldn't be a secret.
How'd you manage to steal this?
Funny story. I was running a con on Deadeye Drake, trying to get at his collection of gold cannonballs, when he hauls out this thing and asked if he can have it shipped back home. I even charged him 300 pieces of 8 to do it. Oh, how that guy survived as a pirate for more than 2 years is beyond me.
Wow. Hey, nice. I had a collection of autographed sextants too. Do you have a Vasco da Lama?
Ah, I'm sure that I do.
Wow, what a coincidence. Clay urns. That's weird. I have a nagging urge to smash these.
I wouldn't do that, friend.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not? Because it's rude.
Right, of course.
Wait, it said rug.
This is nice. Where'd you get this from?
Ah, that I stole from Captain Bloodbeard himself, just after his crew mutinied and made him walk the plank. From the crow's nest.
Oh.
Ouch.
Ooh, scrolls, parchments, and maps. Winslow would be so happy. Peg legs? How did he manage to steal all of these without the wearers noticing? What's the deal with this thing?
Ah, that's an old one, friend. They say that toe juice encrusted sock was once worn by LeChuck himself. The thief who stole it claimed he slipped it right off the zombie pirate's oozing undead foot without being noticed. Funny how he showed up here in the afterlife, still clutching the sock in his fist.
Wow. You mind if I, steal it?
Actually, I'd prefer you just take that one. It's really starting to stink up the place.
Okay.
Wow. You stole this?
Actually, that was already there when I got here.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Ooh, shiny.
Alright, I don't think he has anything else. Let's go ahead and talk to him.
How'd you manage to...
No,
Funny story.
Not that. Not what I wanted. I wanted this.
Hey, what's in...
That? If I knew...
Okay.
Excuse me.
What is it, friend?
What are all these things?
Those are the things I've stolen from the poor, unsuspecting pirates passing through. Some real gems there, huh? I'm sorry. What was that you said?
I didn't say anything.
Are you sure? I thought you might have said there was something behind me.
There's a three-headed monkey?
There is? Well, I'd better turn around and look at it. Well,
Nah,
I don't see
secrets aren't
anything
meant to be
over
stolen.
here.
Yoink.
I hate to be a bad host, but I'm afraid you have got to be moving on.
Oh, okay then.
I can't have this place full of thieves all the time, or people will stop coming in, you know what I mean?
Is he gonna steal something from
Well,
us?
thank you for being so accommodating.
Speak nothing of it, friend. Feel free to come back at a later time.
Hey, wait a minute. Some of my stuff is gone. That two-bit thief robbed me. Pretty smoothly, too.
Uh-huh. Saw that coming.
What's the story behind this?
I lifted that right out of the pocket of Betsy Bilgewater. Stealing that was easy. Trying to steal a kiss got me a swift kick to the boys.
Yikes.
I think of it.
Excuse me.
What is it, friend?
Hey, the last time I was in here, you robbed me.
Aye, of course I did. And you robbed me as well, if I remember correctly.
Ah, you got me.
What's a few stolen items amongst thieves, eh?
Ha, good times. Good times. What happened to your hands?
LeChuck happened to them.
Mm-hmm.
I guess he still held a grudge from when we stole the summoning turtle from him when he was human. He came back and slaughtered us all.
Ouch.
Doesn't having no hands get in the way of your thievery?
Not if you're good. I can lift a wallet with my teeth, crack a safe with my toes, and loot an entire treasure hold using just my, cheeks.
Ew. So, what kind of thievery skills do you have?
The usual, friend. Pickpocketing, lockpicking, safe cracking, and creating artificial buying pressure for a generally low trading volume issuer in the over-the-counter securities market.
Of course.
Yeah, me too. Did you steal everything in here?
Most of it, friend.
Would you mind, looking behind you again?
There's something behind me, you say? Better have a look.
Even the
I
devil
don't
is
see
brighter
anything
than
over
the
here.
Dooney Cavern. Indeed.
Are you sure you meant behind me?
Good luck with the pilfering. I gotta go.
I want to see if
Come
we
back
just
soon.
if we just left him, what would happen? All right, treasure hunt. Treasure all ye can dig. Just have to revive the bioluminescent lake algae.
It's a treasure hunter's dream in here.
Aye, matey, help yourself. If there was ever a treasure in life you were meant to have, just do some digging and she'll be yours.
Looks like he took a cannon shot to the stomach. Round full of X's.
Treasure, all you can dig. That's nice. Nice treasure pile.
It is. And you do well to keep your scurvy little fingers off of it.
Got an anchor behind him.
Greetings, fellow dead guy. I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
I know who you are.
You do? Wow. I knew I was getting pretty famous, but who knew my legend extended into the afterlife?
Legend schmegend. We bumped into each other back on Spoon Isle.
Oh yeah, you were one of the guys trying to beat up LeChuck. How'd that work out for you?
You tell me, smart guy.
Ooh. I've been told by a marginally reliable source that LeChuck may have buried something important around here.
LeChuck? Ah! He should bury himself if he knows what's good for him.
So you don't know anything about it?
No, but there are a lot of X's here. Hard to tell what's buried where.
There sure are a lot of X's around here.
Well now, aren't we the observant spirit? Were you some sort of scout in your former life, or were your age-dulled senses restored to the fullness of youth after you passed away?
I'm a mighty pirate.
Of course you are. We're all mighty pirates down here, schmuck. And this is the treasure hunter's paradise, with never-ending caches of pirate booty found under each and every X, as far as the eye can see.
Wow. So let me get this straight. There's a fabulous pirate treasure under each and every one of these X's?
What? You still got grave dirt in your ears? Try it yourself!
What are you doing? Why aren't you digging up more treasure?
Yeah, I'm taking a break, counting up what I have so far.
Can you show me how the treasure hunt works?
Sure, why not? A pirate can never have too much treasure.
It's surprisingly light. Nice treasure.
Splice the main brace! Another bag of gold! I tell you, I'll never get tired of this.
Yep, stole his anchor. Not sure what we need it for, but...
Hey, old Creepy Bones left his tip jar. I'll just hold on to it. For safekeeping.
Of course.
Great. Now, what am I thirsty for? Cool, refreshing grog on the go. For when you need that extra something to face your day. Nah. Nothing.
Ah, we've all had that problem.
Oh, I think the rest of my bills are too wrinkly for the machine. Oh well. I'm pretty sure everything is sold out anyway.
Alright.
Grog. Of course you can ride that shark. Here's a tip. Glue down your tip jar. No need to tip myself.
No need to tip myself. Okay. We need to find the voodoo recipe, because that'll give us a heads up on like what we needed. Hey, it's the dog.
Hiya, doggy. Come here, boy. Oh, I wonder if he's lost. Better take him with me. Yikes. Maybe I should make friends with him first.
Sock.
I have no reason to torture them with...
Pirates don't bribe. Or anchors are not no...
Alright, so we need like a bone?
R.I.P. Phineas McDriver, a.k.a. Shark Fightin' Finny, a.k.a. Shark Bait. Died from a bear attack.
Yep, that's about right. Alright, so we need to find something the dog might want. There were bones in one of the areas. I think it was here.
Hey, you.
What's up?
How's the sword fighting gig going, Mo?
You know, it's not bad. I've already defeated 3 total posers and 1 half-decent fencer. It's not quite the same thrill I got from being a hired mercenary, but it'll do for now.
I'll be back.
I'll be here.
Maybe we should go talk to the guy whose dog it is.
Good luck with the sword fighting gig.
Something for the dog to play with. I guess we could try doing the actual dig. We didn't actually do a treasure hunt. Yeah, skull and crossbones, there we go.
Murray? Whew, thank goodness. Not that I'm scared of Murray. Murray's a punk. You hear that, Murray? You're a punk! Ah! You're still a punk.
There we go. Alright, so we don't need to... Well, I guess let's try to dig and see if what we get from it.
How goes the treasure?
Fantastic!
You haven't lost a dog, have you?
A dog? What would a pirate need with a dog? Silly creatures, always sliding back and forth on the poop deck, barking while you try to sneak up on your enemy. Who needs them? Now a parrot. That's a good pet for a pirate.
Oh, well, I thought you might be using him to find buried treasure.
Ah, finding treasure is easy here. Just dig and get rich.
So, if you don't mind me asking, how'd you wind up with that massive hole in your gut?
Mind? Why should I mind reliving the horrifying moment of my demise? That was rhetorical.
Oh.
As you recall, when me and the boys heard that the infamous demon pirate LeChuck had been turned into a human, we thought we could make our reps by giving him a good pirate thrashing.
I remember. Even as a human, LeChuck was too much for you guys.
Aye, but I got in a good left hook or two before he got away. So, after Captain McGillicuddy's unfortunate demise, we decided to start up our own little swashbuckling crew on Spoon Island.
Okay.
Nice place. Lots of fish.
Yep.
What does this all have to do with the hole?
I'm getting to it.
Sorry.
So anyway, we were right in the middle of procuring a suitable ship for pirating when suddenly, bam! My pox is cured.
I did that.
Well, goody for you. Unfortunately, I didn't have long to enjoy my clean bill of health before the evil demon LeChuck sailed up, stuck one of those newfangled Hungarian cannons in me stomach,
wow,
and pulled the trigger.
Rude.
Guess he remembered that left hook.
You know, you could have just said, LeChuck shot me with a cannon.
What's wrong with a little colorful narrative?
We're live if you're invited to someone else's Elder Gira or Edgar Gira. After a while, you just stop being able to see your host's avatar. What? Or see the light in the final cave when the host turns it on. That is odd. I think it's probably because they don't want people to just have, like, almost solved it, wait for someone to show up, and then, like, solve it, and then they just get the thing. They want them to actually have to work for it, but, yeah, that is really weird.
I've been talking to this Galeb guy at the center of the crossroads.
Funny looking fella?
Yeah,
That's odd. He told me his name was Squinky.
I think he lies a lot.
A lot of people lie a lot.
Hmm.
The trick is figuring out when they're telling the truth.
And how do you do that?
If I knew that, I
Nice.
might not be hanging out in a field full of X's with a hole where me liver, lungs, and kidneys used to be.
So LeChuck sailed all the way back to Spoon Isle just to kill you? With a cannon?
No, he didn't stop there. That demonic menace also killed me mates and destroyed most of Spinner K.
Rude.
So let me get this straight.
What?
I've been told by a marginally reliable source that...
LeChuck?
So you don't know anything?
No.
It's been...
Fine. More...
Alright.
This looks as good a spot as any.
Oh, we already have our own.
Yikes! Flying sand fleas! So this is what happened to my cursed pyrite parrot of Petaluma after Desinge obliterated it.
Ah. We capture them in the jar. Wait, first... Oh, we don't have our hook hand.
Shoot! This jar would be a great place to keep the tiny squawkers, but I can't get close enough to catch them.
Hmm.
Oh, great. I guess since he got atomized into a million bits... Even if I could get close enough to catch the parrots... Anchors are not... This is the lap...
Hmm.
Nope.
We need like a net or something.
Rog can't solve all...
Okay. So we know we need something there. Let's go ahead and get the dog.
You look like, Franklin. Hey, boy, you look hungry. Want a bone? Here you go, boy. Oh, poor thing. You should probably come with me.
Alright, now we can give the dog back to... Caleb? I think that's what he said his name was. Alright. Franklin the dog.
That putrid smell is so familiar. Yuck.
What?
Hmm.
Oh, that's LeChuck's sock. I guess it is pretty rotten. Sorry.
Not even the first dog he stuffed in a glove. Nope.
Are you missing a dog? I found one who looks lost.
Ah, filthy creatures. They make me all itchy.
Hello.
What's on your...
Do you still have the spirit photo?
You got any money yet?
Okay, we do have money.
So you say you know a lot about spells, eh?
Fancy myself a bit of a spell connoisseur. Big ones, small ones, uppers, downers, reversals, hexes, jinxes, you name it.
Really? Huh. I'll keep that in mind. What happened to the spell LeChuck used to return to the land of the not dead?
Some say it is locked away in a vile treasure chest and hidden somewhere in the crossroads. But no one knows for sure.
what did you say your name was again?
No trebling.
Nice.
I found a lonely dog in another part of the crossroads. Is he yours?
Dog? I don't remember ever owning a dog.
Talk to you later.
Sure.
Does he actually change his name? No, it still says Caleb. Or Galeb, sorry. I thought it was actually going to change his name to Nor Gabeleg. Or Ron Gilbert, backwards. Bayleg, I guess. Let's try the Thieves' Den.
Welcome back, friend.
Oh, we need to get a spirit photo, too.
I'll be keeping the animal cruelty... Excuse me.
What is it?
Well...
Oh, I
don't think if there's something else we need from here. Nope. Alright, let's go buy our
Good luck with the pilfer.
Come back.
spirit photo. So I think the place we need to dig is literally right here.
The center of the crossroads.
Because it's a giant X, but, you know, that's just me.
I'd like to buy that spirit photo, please. I think my wife will get a kick out of it, once I figure out how to get back to her. How much is it?
That should cover it. Enjoy the memories.
Alright.
A photo of my spirit. They say the ethereal camera of the afterlife subtracts 10 pounds.
Alright. I guess maybe Morgan's missing a dog? There's no one else. Wait. Oh, that's the boat. Okay, I thought I was talking about this boat.
Hey, Morgan, check out this little dog I found. Isn't he cute?
Guybrush, were you carrying around that dog in your coat?
Yeah. What?
Oh great, now he's digging. Please put him away.
Ah.
I figured you for more of an animal lover.
Sorry, I think I'm still cranky from being recently dead.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take him to the center. Also, we could take him to the treasure hunting place too. Franklin. Oh, he was gonna give me a hint.
This feels like a good idea, but I don't know why. I better not drop this before I know why I'm doing it.
Really, game? You don't want me to skip to your last puzzle? Or at least a major part of your puzzle? Fine, we'll do it your way.
Go ahead, little guy. Find LeChuck's hidden treasure chest. Maybe he doesn't know what he's looking for.
He's about to.
Here you go, boy. Get a big whiff of this. I think he's got the scent. Okay, boy. Dig me up a vile-looking treasure chest. Hey, where you going? Bad dead dog.
He went in the water, so that's our tip that he's probably here. Yep.
Franklin, there you are. You're supposed to be finding LeChuck's hidden treasure for me. What are you doing here?
Oh, such a cute little dog. Is he yours?
No. What are you hiding, Caleb?
Uh-huh.
All that meets the eye.
So, nothing. Here, I'll talk.
What? Why, I never.
But you do have the treasure. So I'll ask you, you'll say no, and around we'll go.
It's hard to say.
Pirates don't bribe. Anchors are... Have a whiff of this thing, Fibby McFarfignugan.
That's not my
Hey! Ugh, that smells like him.
Oh, he was standing on it.
LeChuck's treasure. Where'd it go, Franklin, you salty dog?
Now look, you've sullied the air over there. That's what I smelled right before taking a thump to the head all those years ago.
That is one ugly chest. Oh man, it's locked. And I left my hook on my other body. Now how am I gonna get it open?
What?
The box of LeChuck, locked with the, lock of LeChuck.
No, wrong button.
Excuse...
What's on your mind?
So you say you know a lot about spells, eh?
Fancy myself a bit of a spell connoisseur.
Really? Huh. I'll keep that in mind. Talk to you later.
Sure, why not?
This feels like a good idea, but I...
Welcome back, friend.
Do you think you can unlock this completely non-valuable treasure chest for me? There's a worthless slip of paper inside that I really need. I'll let you keep the chest in exchange.
Sure, friend. In fact, I already unlocked the chest while you were talking, but I'm afraid it's empty.
What?
See for yourself.
What was that?
What was what, friend?
You just kicked my spell into that pile.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Huh. We'll see about that. Nah, that thing was a pain to keep. Here you go, boy. Get a big whiff of this. Okay, boy. Do your thing.
Hey, did you bring a dog in here? Because that will get you banned for life in here, friend.
Excuse me.
What?
There's something,
Ooh. Why, I don't see anything over here.
Okay, boy. Do your thing.
Are you sure you meant behind? Maybe if I try squinting.
Sorry, boy. If he sees you with the scroll, he'll just take it away again.
Okay,
Wait till
I'm
he's
going
showing
to
me
keep
out,
looking for
then
just
make a break
little
for
bit
it.
longer. But then I'm turning around.
Okay. Let's take this.
Swipe.
Time to go, friend.
Oh, right.
There he is.
Till next time, friend.
Yep.
Back to the crossroads.
Hey, Caleb? Hello? Huh. Looks like he wandered off. Maybe he'll turn up later.
Where's Franklin now?
The center of the...
Huh, where'd he go? There he is.
There you are. Okay, give me the spell. Oh no, what have you done with the spell?
Did you bury it here with all the treasure somewhere?
Bad, Franklin. Here you go, boy.
Okay, boy. Do your thing.
There we go.
Gotcha. Back in the code for you, you little spell thief. It's the spell that Chuck used to escape back into the living world.
Okay.
The physical and spiritual realms coexist as do night and day. To journey from one to the other, a pirate must know his way. Search around you and within you to find these things, and at the center of the crossroads, present them in a ring. The journey is confusing. Something must guide your way, and you must have an anchor to ensure that you will stay. What gives you courage to face the dangers to come, and a sacrifice in your name that cannot be undone?
Okay.
Okay.
How do we catch those things, though? The only question I have. I feel like they're going to be important.
I don't... Shoot. They fly away every time I try to get close.
Hmm. All right.
Something to find your way. Check. Sit. Stay. Good dog. Anchors away. Check. Nah. I'm not supposed to sacrifice myself. I think so. One bottle of liquid courage. Check.
Liquid
Okay.
courage.
All I need is a sacrifice in my name. Where the heck am I supposed to find that?
Easy peasy. We just go ask Morgan. Although, getting her to agree with it might be a little bit much. We'll find out.
Hey, you.
What's up?
I found a spell that will let me return to the land of the living.
Really? That's great! How do we use it?
First, I need to gather a bunch of ingredients, but I'm having some trouble figuring out what they're supposed to be.
No, I don't.
Maybe you can help.
Maybe. What are the items?
Part of the spell requires a sacrifice made to me.
That sounds pretty complicated. Maybe you should focus on the other ingredients first.
Yeah, good idea.
That's literally all I need.
You still depressed about being dead?
It's not so bad. I'm not so sure I'm ready to move on, though. Being a guardian for the crossroads and fighting off the weak and unworthy is fun, but I don't think I want to be stuck here for eternity.
Hey, Mo, I still need one more thing for the crossroads spell. Some kind of sacrifice. I can't find it anywhere.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. I think I have an idea. Come on, I'll show you.
Maybe chop off his hand. pound of flesh kind of thing.
Okay, where's this sacrifice? I don't see anything.
Right here.
Aww.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Is that a good idea?
What? No, this is just my reputation. I can easily build that back up again.
Well, okay. Are you sure?
Right. Thank you.
Well, don't just stand there. Get on with the spell.
Of course, the spell. Wait, I don't know what else I'm...
Nice.
Well, I guess this is it. Seems safe enough. Ladies first.
Hey!
Huh. That's weird. I can go through no problem.
Oh, heck no! I am not getting stuck in this afterlife.
So, what are you gonna do?
I don't know, you just go on through and take care of your business. I'll figure it out.
Okay. Wish me luck. Ah!
Oop. Alrighty. We've made it out of the afterlife. Oh my. Yeah, of course we're gonna land right on his ship.
Gah! Why won't this thing open? Elaine, get over here and help me. I've spent months getting those mangy voodoo-cursed monkeys into place so I could conjure up the entrance to the crossroads. I won't be thwarted now. Oh, come on. I broke your spirit, not your back. Get over here and push.
You know, you didn't have to actually kill him.
And why not? Do you know the number of times that bony buccaneer has killed me?
At least 4?
I let you capture me, and I played along with your stupid nice guy act because I thought that it would get Guybrush to realize that the voodoo
Do
lady
not
was...
mention that woman in my presence. That cursed voodoo witch will control my fate no more. Now that I have La Esponja Grande, I can use it to suck pure, unlimited voodoo energy directly from the source. I will become the demon pirate god, and you will be my goddess. And this time, there will be no Guybrush Threepwood to spoil our wedding plans. What was that? Yes, that's it!
Uh-oh.
Elaine? What's going on here?
Guybrush?
I'll tell you what's going on here. You've lost. I now have full access to the unlimited voodoo power of the crossroads themselves. This is my moment of ultimate triumph. So, Ghost of Guybrush Threepwood, would you like to RSVP for the wedding now or later?
Look, if I ask real nice, will you go away? I only opened the crossroads to get back to Elaine.
You opened the crossroads. Then I suppose I have to thank you for doing my bidding for a second time.
Why didn't you just get the merfolk to do it?
Merfolk? To be honest, those fish people creep me out. Besides, manipulating you was much more fun. I was counting on your abilities to bring the sponge to me.
So you admit, I am better than you.
You were the only living soul that can do that, you know. Boy, was my face red when La Esponja Grande turned out to be so small. But then, you took right care of that, didn't you?
lady said.
Voodoo lady?
By the way, does anyone know if she has a name? It feels weird just calling her Voodoo Lady. But I'll be taking care of her soon, too. I have infused the Cutlass of Kaflu with demonic power that no mortal can touch. This weapon,
What am I,
that was
ghost?
designed to destroy me, will ultimately set me free when I use it to slay the woman who has locked you and I in this perpetual loop of fate. Isn't that right, Elaine?
I've been calling her that for 30 years. Don't stop now. Yeah, basically.
Yes. And we shall slay her together. Make me your demon bride.
What?
My demon bride. Kinda gets you all choked up in here, doesn't it?
Face it, Threepwood. The Chuck has more power than any pirate could possibly dream of. And besides, you're dead now.
Well, so is he.
I'm sorry, Guybrush.
And now she's not mortal.
Wonder Bunny. No.
Nice.
Elaine is mine! And yet here you are, ghost of Guybrush Threepwood, trying to interfere with my big moment with Elaine once again. Well, come on and stop me. Give it your best stab. So, sweetheart, where do you think we
Back
go?
off, Boney. I'm a pirate.
Want a fancy wedding on an entire island to ourselves.
Aha! Prepare to meet your... Oh, come on!
Problem?
Why can't I grab anything?
That's just one of the side effects of being a fleshless spectre. Good thing you are, though. Just one slice of that re-enchanted blade is enough to destroy anything it touches in this mortal world.
But I was gonna use that to save you and kill LeChuck again.
It ain't so easy being a ghost now, is it, Mr. Threepwood? Well, that's how I felt all those years ago, when I was a simple ghost pirate roaming the seas. And now, you're about to know how it felt when you ripped my spiritual essence to shreds, when you doused me with that ghost-destroying voodoo root beer.
Lady Boo? Let's not be hasty.
It felt a lot like this.
Guybrush, what happened? Did you defeat LeChuck? Save your wife? Avenge my death?
She zapped me.
What?
Elaine. She's LeChuck's demon bride. And she zapped me with voodoo root beer.
Demon bride? She must be under LeChuck's control. Get back in there and save her!
No, she's not. She looked me right in the eyes and then chose him. They're gonna take over the world together. There's a demonic sword involved. It's over.
Well, that's good news.
Huh?
Now you're free to just curl up and enjoy a sad, pathetic eternity in Pirate Afterlife. Of course, I'm not sure if they're still letting whiny schoolgirls in. You'll have to check.
Come
Rude.
on, Morgan. I just lost my wife.
So go take her back, Guybrush. Are you a mighty pirate or aren't you?
Look,
I know you're not the most fearsome pirate to sail the seven seas, but what I've learned about the Guybrush Threepwood that inspired me for my entire life is that there isn't any situation he can't handle. And the one thing I've admired about you throughout our entire adventure together is that you never gave up on Elaine.
Oh.
maybe if I could find a way to use that cutlass. But if I go back, they'll just zap my ghost again.
So get your body back.
What, just find my body and repossess it? Wait, that sounds kind of familiar.
The Voodoo Lady's locket. Find the locket, find your body.
Then bring the fight to that decrepit sack of sea worms and make LeChuck rue the day he decided
why
to
the-
mess with Guybrush Threepwood.
That's why the spirit
Mighty
photo is a
pirate.
circle. Because it'd be circle
I
to the
still
square.
have no clue what rue means.
But it sounded great.
So, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to go skewer some more sorry ghosts, Maybe practice my pickpocketing. I don't know. Something.
Morgan! Thanks.
Alright, so lock it. Go back to our body. Nice. Convenient. We could take the boat back too. Man, this afterlife sucks. I mean, there's a giant sponge in it.
LeChuck.
Like giant sponges, it works.
Okay, LeChuck, you caught me off guard once by making Elaine spray me with root beer.
Are you ready this time?
Ready for what, Sweetums?
Uh-oh.
Wait, we can't. We can't go through the portal at all? Oh, that's interesting. I thought they were gonna let us.
Sponja Grande is sucking up the voodoo energy from the crossroads and transferring it to LeChuck.
Ah.
I can just push it. Nope.
I know it's in the secret chest now, and why that we have access to the boat.
Welcome back, friend.
How'd you manage?
Fun. I don't want to click the chair again.
Hey, what's in this thing?
That? Oh.
Oh.
If I knew.
Excuse me.
What?
I think I broke the crossroads. Have you noticed any tears in the fabric of reality in here? Maybe behind one of these old trinkets?
Can't say that I have, friend.
There's something.
Ooh.
No.
Why, I don't see anything over here.
Hmm.
Are you sure you meant behind me? Maybe if I try a
This is nice. Where'd you...
Ah.
Oh.
Okay.
Why, I don't see anything over here.
We still don't have anything to grab the. We can't grab the parrots just yet.
Good luck with the pilfer.
Come back.
Okay. Aha. Where does this put us?
Hello? Anyone around? Morbid. I don't even have the bodily strength to lift a feather. Oh, shoot. It's too dark to actually see what's in here. So much for ghost powers.
Okay.
Huh. Another hypnotized monkey. I don't think I'll be using those to attack any salesmen, so I can... Nope.
Alright. Interesting. So we have to...
This is the last
This is just more of the... Yep.
Okay, I guess this is the only treasure I'm gonna get. Stupid cursed whispery parrot. Hey, where are you going? Come back!
I don't know what we're gonna need those for, but I feel like we're gonna need those. Alright, let's see if there's another pair back here.
Caleb? What are you doing over here?
Standing mostly.
What's going on with the crossroads? I thought the spell would take me back, not just rip open the spiritual realm. Is there any way to stop it?
Yes. I assume you are still carrying around that last shred of life you came here with. If you were to give that up, the rips in the crossroads should close right up.
Really? It's as simple as that?
Yep. A simple sacrifice of a teensy shred of life, and all these rips will seal up good as new, putting everyone in their place for eternity. Of course, you'd be stuck here for good, and LeChuck is probably already powerful enough to destroy every living thing on the planet, so I don't see what good it'd do.
So I can close these rips, but then I'll really be stuck here? A pirate's life. Not for me.
For eternity.
Hi, Caleb.
Oh, hello.
Where have you been?
Oh, I don't know. Just wandering, I guess. I thought I heard my dog over here. I guess I was wrong.
Why are there other smaller rips in the crossroads?
Oh, those are for ambience. They create a nice mood light for those nice romantic nights.
The rips in reality are for mood lighting?
Mood lighting? Are you nuts? LeChuck must have discovered the monkeys of Montevideo and used them to conjure up the location of the crossroads in the physical world. That would have weakened the integrity of the fabric.
So he lies the first time, and then you try to correct him, and then he's like, no, this is the actual thing. Alright, well, we did see another rip over this way, so that's good. Hello?
Captain Threepwood? Captain on deck!
Mr. Winslow? Relax, I'm not the captain anymore. I'm dead.
Ah, yes. I thought you looked a bit more wispy than usual, sir.
And this is hardly the screaming narwhal. What happened?
It was that nasty LeChuck fellow, sir. Ooh, you were right about that one. First, he knocked me off the ship, and then he kidnapped your lovely wife. And then...
Yes?
Then he... Oh, I can hardly say it, sir.
Did he make you kill someone? Force you to turn on your family and loved ones?
Nope.
He took down the map, sir.
Of course.
How does one expect to get anywhere without a map?
What's this stuff?
Those are the pieces I need to play a game I'm inventing called Rock, Paper, Fountain Pen.
Hello, little monkey.
I wouldn't, sir. He's still a bit frustrated that we can't agree on the props we need for our new game. Rock, paper, and I say fountain pen. He disagrees and gets rather bitey about it.
Mr. Winslow?
Yes, sir?
What are you doing out here?
Sailing, sir.
Sailing?
Well, rafting at least.
Why is there a monkey on your raft?
Actually, the raft belongs to the monkey, sir. LeChuck tried to convince your wife that right here was this creature's natural habitat. Between you and me, sir, I dare say that LeChuck wasn't trying to help these poor monkeys at all.
What happened to the narwhal?
After LeChuck knocked me off, he simply set it adrift at sea.
Rude.
That's all for now, Mr. Winslow.
Very good, sir.
I wouldn't wish that on my... What's this stuff?
Those...
Man overboard!
Good heavens, sir!
Ah, a net.
I think that's what's left of Dakava's ship. The Voodoo Lady's locket. It's stuck up there in that seaweed. But it looks like it survived another harrowing voyage through a giant manatee.
Can we get the fishnet?
Sometimes on my birthday, Elaine wears fishnets. This being the real world, I still can't touch anything. So this fishnet has to stay here.
Fair enough.
Looks like Dakava's helmet found its way out of the manatee in one piece. I wonder if Dakava was so lucky. Come here, Locket. The motion of my ocean isn't enough to jostle this seaweed. Clam!
Huh. Huh. Clam, I think we got off on the wrong foot. Foot. Oh, I'm sorry I made light of you not having 2 feet. Huh.
That's what we need.
Booga booga. Huh. Huh. Hello?
Swim away! I'll zap you with this eel.
Anemone?
Guybrush?
Are you okay?
No! Spinner K has been destroyed!
What are you doing in there?
What you should be doing, hiding from him!
Oh man, what did he do to you?
Nothing yet, thank Poseidon.
Look, I know Winslow can be a bit forward, if not a bit bawdy, but he's got a good heart.
No, not sweet Reggie, I mean LeChuck.
Oh, I see.
He destroyed Spinner K. The sails of his undead pirate ship are filled with the winds of the apocalypse.
Oh, that's not good. Look, come out and let's talk about this.
No, I'm too frightened.
I need your help out here.
For what?
Well, unfortunately, I'm currently a ghost, so I can't touch anything.
A ghost? How? What happened?
I'll give you one guess.
Killed by him! I'll stay in here, thank you, where it's safe.
You want to come out and talk?
No!
It's not that scary out here.
I could be skewered by LeChuck's fiery harpoon at any second.
It's not that bad. Can I get you to come out?
No, I don't trust anyone. Well, maybe Reggie.
Wait, Winslow? That salty dog.
Despite our taxonomic differences, Winslow understands me.
Huh. I wonder how that works. Logistically.
But now I'll never see him again.
You and Winslow are you and Winslow?
I'd never assume he would have me as his life partner, but we have shared our love.
Whoa, too much information.
And now I'll never see him again.
Would you come out for Winslow?
I would venture out of the safety for a mere sign of my dear Reginald.
A mere sign? A mer sign, perhaps? Huh? I'll go see what I can do. Winslow isn't too far away.
He's come to see me?
Sure.
I knew what we had was special.
I don't know if special is the word I'd use.
Where is my Reggie?
He's in a raft floating above us.
Then why doesn't he come down here and rescue me?
It's like 100 fathoms or something. He'd drown.
You're here.
I'm special?
I'm not certain special is the word
Ha! Got him.
I'm not sure how to say this, but what was your relationship like?
It was a rare thing, like a perfectly formed pearl in the mouth of a clam.
Out of morbid curiosity, does he get into the water or do you shimmy up on land? Forget it. Forget it.
If you're so curious, you can find your own Vacalian. Not that any of us would have you.
Rude.
Tempting, but I'll stick with my bipedal plunder bunny. You and Winslow were pretty hot and heavy, huh?
Weight is negligible underwater.
Huh. I think I'm grossed out.
Alright.
I'll be back.
Be careful.
My piratey plunder sense is tingling. Arr! Booga booga!
Uh-huh. Doesn't even end while being dead, yeah.
Up we go. Mr. Winslow?
Yes, sir?
Anemone is hiding in a cave below your raft.
What's this? My scale-clad steady is but a few leagues beneath my heart.
That's right.
Ask Anemone to swim to me. Swim to me, my sweetheart!
Well, the problem is LeChuck. Anemone's terrified and hiding out until all of this pirate apocalypse mongering blows over.
Yeah, he got better.
Tragic.
Or we're going to get better.
Your fishy friend is holed up in the Leviathan's old cave and refuses to leave it.
Poor thing. Probably as frightened as a foul-hooked haddock.
You're
Poor
perhaps you could drop something down to Estemily? Something to show your affection?
capital idea. Perhaps a poem, a haiku even. I became a master of the haiku while working on the Sashimi Islands.
Whatever, as long as it sinks.
Don't you worry. While waiting for the currents to cooperate, I've been working on a game I've entitled Rock,
Convenient.
Paper, Pen.
How's it played?
Well, paper beats rock, and then the player must shame the paper into defeat by filling it full of lewd phrases using the pen.
Nothing like a good shaming.
Anyway, I have all the materials I need to write my dear anemone a haiku. May my sinking stone lift quivering spirits.
Okay.
It's all for
Very
And of course...
It'd be improper to read someone's personal love letter. Plus, I'm sure it's chock full of more Winslow than I can handle. Are you still in there, Anemone?
As long as LeChuck is still alive, I'll be...
Anemone, Winslow dropped a note down to you. It's sitting right over there.
Mi amore.
Boop.
It's a love note.
I'll be back later.
Be careful.
Booga booga.
Oh, so close.
Booga booga.
There we go.
Holy clam bubbles! Locket saved!
I say, Captain Threepwood, my beloved has sent me a sign. I must prepare myself for our reunion. Mizzens. I haven't smelled this
Yeah, I need that
rotten
locket.
since languishing
Need
in
you
my
to
own
open it?
filth while doing my time in the hold of Captain Liverbottom's trader ship.
What's that?
Deodorant, Captain. Bought from the apothecary in Woodtick, I believe.
Winslow, the locket isn't a sign from Anemone. She loved your poem, but I sent that locket up here. I can't touch it, but it's the thing that's going to reunite my ghost with my body.
Oh, most important then.
Most.
Well, I'll hang it here as if it were our map. Remember our map, sir?
How could I forget?
Let this locket lead you back to your body, the way our map has led us to adventure.
Right. Now we need to look at the locket.
The Voodoo Lady's locket transfers spirits to bodies based on which way that little arrow button is pointing. I can't press it though, but I bet Winslow wouldn't mind helping. The Voodoo Lady? Voila! Mr. Winslow?
Yes, sir?
Mr. Winslow, would you mind pushing the button on that
Here we
locket
go.
for your old captain?
Certainly, sir.
Boop.
Ooh, I don't remember my body being this cold. Hey!
Ah! Great jumping gibbets! It's alive!
It ain't alive. It's some kind of voodoo zombie.
Quick, chop its head off!
What? Ooh, wait a second.
Don't worry, Your Honor. A good whomp in the choppers ought to take care of this one.
I'm sure we can talk this out.
Ouch! Are you all right, sir?
I think I just had the spirit knocked out of me.
Ah, yes, that would explain the girlish scream, sir.
Mr. Winslow?
Yes, sir.
I keep getting kicked out of my body.
Perhaps you need a new perspective on the situation, sir. I always find it helps to leave for a while, then maybe come at the problem from a different point of view.
I think your poem was a hit.
Ah, it is an honor to think I may have brought a bit of peace to a
You get to be both the
frightened
ghost and a zombie, basically LeChuck's experience in the first two games combined, yeah.
Would you mind pressing the button again?
Certainly, sir.
Back for another round, zombie boy.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. I mean to kill you all.
Nice.
Back so soon, sir?
Ooh, yeah. Maybe I should try a different approach.
Yep, okay. Well, at least we've got that set up. We haven't been to Morgan's area and gone through that rip. So, because the rip in the crossroads takes us to the ship. This one takes us to a place in the jungle. So, there should be one here somewhere.
Fool Threepwood, what have you done?
Oh! Talking crabs!
Why did you open the crossroads? With the barriers shattered, LeChuck is now beyond all control, plundering voodoo energy directly from the spirit realm. Thanks to you, reality itself could unravel like a cheap rug.
Me? What about you, Miss All-Knowing, All-Seeing, Voodoo Puppet Mistressy person? Why didn't you warn me that LeChuck had nefarious plans for La Esponja Grande?
I'm afraid LeChuck made fools of us all this time, Guybrush. But hope is not yet lost.
Well, he didn't fool me. In fact, I'm already working on a plan to possess my body, so they can't zap me with root beer again when I go back.
Yes, the voodoo root beer only affects spiritual manifestations in the physical realm. If you can manage to repossess your body, you may yet be able to use LeChuck's weapon against him.
You mean the Cutlass of Cthulhu?
You must figure that out for yourself. Go now, find your body. Find a way for your spirit to possess it. But remember, rebinding a soul to a body is not as simple as taking yourself over. You're rebelling against the natural state of things, and the universe will push back. Once you have possessed your body, you'll have to find a more permanent way to bind it to your soul. I recommend Mix and Mojo brand Spirit Gum. It can create a powerful spiritual bond that will bring your restless spirit and body together in harmony. It's also delicious. It comes in lemon, cherry, and mutton flavors. I always have some with me.
You give me some of that spirit gum?
I cannot risk coming out of hiding to aid you, Guybrush. But I was chewing some when I was imprisoned back on Flotsam.
Okay.
I may have left some back in the jail cell. Remember, spirit gum contains some ingredients from the spirit realm, so it retains some ghostly properties. Be careful with it. I must go now, Guybrush. It is too dangerous for me to let my true whereabouts be known.
Ugh. I hope this is just a phase she's going through.
Alright, yeah, see there's another rip right there. Let's go through this one.
Whoa. This whole jumping between realms thing is
Cool.
gonna take some getting used to.
Hey, you. Pipe down. We're in the middle of a pirate wake here.
A what? Oh, yep, that's me. This is a pretty disappointing wake.
Yeah, well, LeChuck's killing spree may have hindered the turnout a bit.
And why am I posed like that?
It's zany. The customers love it.
What? That's exactly the way I remember you.
Okay.
Guybrush Threepwood. Mighty... at least someone thought to get a nice wreath for my wake.
What, that? Ah, it was brought in as kindling when we decided to burn your body.
Oh.
Blindfold.
That's the blindfold I wore back when I had my first bar fight here. Although, technically, it was my pox-infested hand that did most of the fighting. Ah, good old Lefty. I hope he's happy, wherever he is. I don't need to use the facility. Hey, it's Jacques the Monkey! Hey, little guy! Huh. Wonder why his eyes are all funky again. A keg of grog. If not carefully stored, it'll go skunky. Not that anyone would taste the difference.
Alright. So can we leave? We can.
Oh, I can't make the doorknob
No.
turn. Stupid ghostly limitations.
Could we walk through the door?
Hiya, Rug. Banang. It's like grog for monkeys, and a leading cause of simian diabetes. Uh-uh.
Hmm.
Yep, that's my body, all right. What is it doing here?
This is your wake! We were going to erect a statue in your honor after the pox was cured, but that caused LeChuck to return to pillaging and plundering,
Fair
and
enough.
people were calling to burn your body in effigy instead. In the end, we settled somewhere in the middle, and decided you'd become our new dartboard.
Yo, Bug-Eye!
What do you want, Pipsqueak?
Ooh, I'm a ghost! Aren't you guys scared of me?
Well, you weren't very threatening while you were alive, and I'm afraid the new pirate ghost thing isn't helping.
So, how did you get out of the manatee and end up on Flotsam?
I don't want to talk about it.
I'm gonna go ahead and guess. You ignited the gases in the stomach, which resulted in a catastrophic explosion, destroying everything within a 25-mile radius?
And yet, here I am, without a scratch on me.
So was I right?
You're an idiot.
Hi there.
Captain Threepwood, as I live and breathe!
Don't rub it in. Ooh, I'm a scary ghost.
Yeah, quit that! You aren't scary, you just screwed up my concentration.
Root beer. Yikes. I better not stand under that. I don't want it splashing down on me. Bullseye hasn't seen any action in quite some time. A testament to Judge Grindstump's assassin-like focus. That's my body. Hey, WP.
Hold on a tick, I've almost got my stroke back!
Please stop throwing darts at me.
What do you care? You're dead!
But I need my body. I'm not done with it.
Sorry! Just be grateful that I'm not a very good shot.
Bet things have been pretty quiet in the old courthouse since I heroically gave my life to cure the pox of LeChuck.
It's true! Without that LeChuck and pox voodoo poison coursing through our veins, Flotsam citizens have returned to their usual roguish yet not entirely evil ways.
LeChuck and pox? Great name. Why didn't I think of that?
But with LeChuck on the loose, the crime rate is going through the roof! He did things to poor old Crimp Digit that we don't even have names for yet!
Oh.
Curious.
Why is LeChuck committing undefined acts of
I'm
evil?
trying to figure out how we can.
He thinks we're hiding that voodoo lady, Chippy, and he won't take no ouch stop stabbing me for an answer.
Fair enough.
So, are you hiding the voodoo lady?
Absolutely not! That witch is nothing but trouble with a capital T, and that rhymes with V, and that stands for voodoo.
Sure.
So, ever seen a ghost before?
Have I ever? I'm a judge, laddie! My every waking hour is haunted by the harrowing curses of the despicable reprobates I've sent to the gallows. To be frank, Your cheery spirit is something of a welcome respite.
Yeah, I'm much more of an existential crisis ghost than a mind-numbing horror spirit. All that wailing really does a number on your throat. Give me a drink, Grind Stump.
I'm afraid your bar privileges expired when you did,
Ah,
Threepwood.
nice.
In your next life, try to settle your debts before you get killed, hmm?
Talk to you later. Yo, Bug-Eye!
What do you... I said I don't want to...
I bet I can guess. You took the gross-out subway again, didn't you?
Wrong. Now buzz off.
Yo, Bug...
What do you...
Come on.
I really...
No, let me... You dressed up like a throat grub and snuck out through the blowhole?
Manatees don't have blowholes. Plus, that's really stupid. Now leave me alone.
Yo, Bug-Eye!
What do you...
You gotta tell me how you got out of the manatee and ended up on Flotsam.
What part of don't want to talk about it didn't you understand?
I'm gonna go ahead and guess. You ignited the gases...
And yet, here...
So was I right?
You're an idiot.
I'm Murray, the demonic candelabra. Tremble before my wax-caked forehead. You know, I kinda miss that guy. Kinda.
Alright. We have a lot of interactions, but not a way to interact with them yet. We can't go in our body because then he just punches us out of our body. Oh, there's a sword here.
Morgan? Hello? Where'd she go?
Wait, why can we not? Can't grab this obvious sword? Unfortunate, I guess. We haven't found a rip.
Welcome back, friend.
Found a rip here. I don't know if there is one, but oh, maybe. Has this fire always been lit? Like no, but
Wow.
Actually,
Good luck with the pilfering.
come back.
Can't go to that one. I mean, we can, but we immediately die.
It's a turnstile.
Hi, Caleb. Oh, it's got...
That's what I...
Okay.
Sure.
Want to see if he had anything now. Now they did give us the hint that we need to leave and come back, so maybe whatever we're coming back to here will change. I don't know why this one loads weird. Like it stays on that screen for a little bit longer than the other one.
Winslow's deodorant. Luckily, my spiritual essence smells of lavender and honey. Mr. Winslow?
Yes, sir?
Would you mind pressing the button?
Certainly.
Back for another round, zombie boy.
I surrender.
You do? Terrific! Off to jail with you. You there. I'll be back shortly. I'm taking this body to the jail.
Sure. If the ladies come calling, I'll tell them that's where you went.
Oh, great. I'm in jail. Again. Ew, gross. That other windowsill is covered with chewed gum.
Is that some kind of poster in there? I can't quite see it from here.
Huh.
Hey, somebody stashed something behind this loose brick. It's a diary.
Oh, it's Bug Eye's diary, huh?
Dear diary. Well, I am in jail.
Hmm.
Apparently, I misunderstood when the mer person I met asked if I needed a lift. I assumed that meant I could ride him all the way into town. Anyway, I'm hiding you for now in case they search me. I don't want anyone knowing my personal inner thoughts. What else is in here? Dear diary. I think that any moment now the manatees will start kissing. I hope I can slip out
Ew.
just as he slips the tongue. Ew. I think I've read enough.
Alright.
My body is starting to feel all tingly. I wonder if that's a bad sign.
Yeah, we have to get to this gum here. There we go.
Hey, what happened?
I don't know.
Sexy fit?
It's an expression, sir. Something I picked up while on my tour of the exotic Limbo Islands.
So what you're saying is the effects of the locket are temporary?
That does appear to be the case, sir.
Well, that's just...
Well, that is great, because now we can go talk to Bug Eye again. I don't know what using his diary against him does for us, but...
It's wet and slimy. Reminds me of my old pet salamander, Mr. Wiggly.
Wait, can we put some of that in here?
I don't think so.
Okay. Fine. What else? We need to go back here. Go to the rip.
Hey, how'd my body get back here?
We came to check on you and found it just laying around. We figured you were dead again, so we just put you back here.
How nice.
Yo, Bug Eye.
What do you want, Pipsqueak?
I bet I can guess. Perhaps you waited around until the mating ritual, made your way to the tongue, and escaped when the manatee went in for the kiss.
Hey, who told you that? That's private information.
And once free from the manatee, you befriended a mer person who you ended up riding all the way to the shores of Flotsam.
That's impossible! No one knows about that!
Look at me! I'm Bug Eye. I like to get in on manatee makeout sessions and ride merfolk around.
Are you mocking me, boy?
Oh, we have to mock him. Hold on.
Arr! Does it look like I'm mocking you? I'm Big Bad Bug Eye. I keep a girly diary. I wish I had hair so I could put it up in curls.
Let's just see how that face looks with my fist shoved in it.
Wrecked.
All right, that's enough. I think you need some time to calm down, lad. It's off to the drunk
Okay.
tank for
So he's
ya.
gonna put him in that one, so
And
that means
you,
we can.
Don't slime up the place while I'm gone.
So now he's gonna be in the jail cell we were normally in, so we can get the gum from the other jail cell.
I'll just leave him there until he cools off.
Oh, I can't make the doorknob turn.
Why does
Stupid ghostly limitations.
Isn't it just walk through the door? I get it's because that stops the puzzle, but you literally had a scene where his arm was through a wooden pole. He could walk through the door. Like, that's... Like, I get they wanted you to have to solve that puzzle so that now he's in jail and... Yeah. Alright, here... Alright, go for the lock it again, and then we should be able to walk out the door because there's no one to knock us out. Alright, Winslow.
Winslow?
Yes, sir.
Would you mind pressing the button?
Certainly.
Alright. Go.
I'm back!
Hold your ground or I'll take you down myself! Ghosts are one thing, but I really hate zombies!
I surrender!
You do? Terrific!
Oh, my dog is barking or something. He's not happy.
Right, we're neighbors!
Shut your cheese hole, zombie boy. You're the reason I'm in here, you know.
Alright, I'll keep it down. Okay. I can't believe I'm actually about to do this. Ugh. Disgusting. It tastes like earwax. Nope, that didn't do anything. Guess that wasn't the spirit gum. This is the last... Ah! Turkey and mashed potatoes? Delicious! Free Guybrush Threepwood! Free Guybrush Threepwood! No new taxes! Down with porcelain!
Hey, lay off the banging or I'm gonna shove that mug up your blowhole!
Free Guybrush Threepwood! Oh.
Uh-oh. I feel a depossession coming on.
I think this is Hey, look at that! A gaping round hole in the wall. The voodoo lady must have escaped through this. Convenient. Uh-oh.
Welcome back, sir.
You know, every time I pass out in jail, they haul my body back to the bar and redecorate it. You think I should go back as a ghost and check on my body? Yeah. Who knows what strange party favors they'll dress my body up in next. Thanks for the advice, Mr. Winslow.
Certainly, sir.
Okay. That was, I guess, our hint. Problem is we have to find a way to figure out which one is the right gum.
Hi, everyone. I'm back.
Shh! I be trying to concentrate here.
Hey, WP.
Hold on a tick.
Ooh.
Quit that! You aren't scary. You just screwed up my concentration.
Aha!
A mug full of root beer. Now all I need is some ice cream and my corpse to be able to enjoy a cool, refreshing root beer float. I mean, somebody best be filling this mug with grog.
Interesting. Why? Why do we need root beer? Maybe that'll help us find the gum? It'll like light up or something? I don't know. Because she said it has spiritual properties too. There we go. This one's a lot of running back and forth. I think, unfortunately, even though these are, we are making, even though we are making progress basically every time, it's still kind of, I always feel like when games have you like run back and forth like, 10 times or whatever, like, like, I feel like that's them trying to stretch out a content.
Terrific! Off to jail with you!
Because, like, it should be, like, once you enter the 4 portals, they should just move them all to the center crossroads. Like, I get that doesn't make sense from, like, a story standpoint. But...
Let's see how Spirit Gum reacts to a little root beer. Ooh, that brings back unpleasant memories.
There we go.
Oh. Hey, now this is delicious and tingly and...
Hey, keep it down over there.
Whoa. Now that is Spirit Gum.
Okay.
All right, corpsey body. Let's go get that Cutlass of Cthulhu, save Elaine, and take down LeChuck once and for all.
Hey, don't you leave me here. Come on, at least give me some gum.
Haha! I'm back, LeChuck! Now that I have my root beer proof and only slightly rotting body again, I can touch anything I want. So get ready to be touched. To death! Sharp, pointy death. Finally! Ouch! How pichu that stings!
Do you think I'm some kind of dolt, Threepwood?
Dolt?
This sword now has enough demonic power in it to bring down a god. Did you think we'd let you get your mortal hands on it?
Seriously, who uses the word dolt anymore?
With just one swipe, that sword could completely obliterate your body.
I do wish you hadn't made such a pest of yourself. I wanted you alive to see me marry Elaine.
I've told you a million times, LeChuck, I'm already married.
Till death do you part, Threepwood. And that part has already been taken care of.
Technically,
Elaine,
yeah.
my dear, please dispose of this irritating corpse.
With pleasure.
Elaine, sweetie, stop! It's me!
What?
Winslow!
You, sir! I found the map!
Mr. Winslow!
How dare you! I have a wedding ceremony to plan, a dress to pick out, a reception to arrange, and some bridesmaids to slaughter. I don't have time for this.
Alright, so now we've got to solve the second half is, now we can interact with things that we couldn't interact with before because we're living.
I'm more powerful.
Mac is the real MVP, correct.
As a lowly governor or a pitiful pirate.
Stupid sponge. I liked you better when you were smaller. Smaller. I've got to shrink that sponge.
This is marvelous.
Whoa.
You really think you still have a chance? Go ahead, give it your best shot. I'll even give you a head start. Just know this. There is nowhere you can go where I cannot find you.
Alright. So time to make our rounds.
Listen up, Sponge. It's time you lost some weight. I still have my Feast of the Senses spell in my body. I just need to find someone who can help me reverse it.
Alright, so let's go make our rounds to the different locations. Assuming the portals are still there. And grab all the things we couldn't grab before. Because we'll need the fishnet for the pyrite parrots. But it looked like the fishnet didn't have an actual net in it, so we'll probably have to find another part to that. Okay, if all the rips are still here. This one should just drop us in the water, right? Because now Winslow's... Oh no, he's on the boat, not the raft. Okay.
Winslow's game props. I guess he gave up on it.
Can I take it?
Winslow's game...
Okay, no I can't. Alright, ocean. Let's go. Whee! We've got the metal hat that we're going to probably need for the ritual. And the net we're going to need for the pyrite, so... Grab the helmet.
Looks like Takava's helmet found its way out of the manatee in one piece. I wonder if Takava was so lucky.
Oh, can we... Okay, we can't take the helmet. Good to know. We need
A
this.
fishnet woven of the finest meshes.
Got it. Alright. I don't think there was anything else this direction. Can we grab the seaweed?
No need to go pushing.
Okay, no we don't.
Hello? I just thought you'd like to know that Van Winslow is leading an attack on LeChuck as we speak.
Oh, so valiant. I await his triumphant return.
Fair enough.
What did Winslow's note say?
It was a lovely haiku. That man can say so much with such few words.
I've always found him a bit long-winded.
Only in his ability to hold his breath.
Ugh.
Alright.
I'll be back.
Be careful.
So now we can get the pyrite parrots. Not sure what we need those for, but... we can get them nonetheless.
Up we go.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need this deodorant too. Forgot that was there. Grab that.
Old Brute, the pirate alternative to bathing. This might help stave off that fresh corpse smell I'm starting to notice. Old Brute deodorant. Bonsoir, stinky pits.
Okay. We're basically gonna make a circle around to all the rips.
Whoa! Hi, Caleb.
Oh, hello again.
Can you help me reverse this spell? You said you were a connoisseur of the occult, right?
Feast of the Senses. Trying to watch your figure, eh, Porky?
Rude.
No, it's not for me, obviously. It's for...
Don't worry, Carnivorous Wood.
Oh, come on. That doesn't even sound like Threepwood.
Losing weight is easy if you follow a strict diet. Here, try this.
No, I don't need a diet. Never mind. Diet of the senses. Like a sponge, you are bloated in your hips and thighs. Block out the sight with a cover for your eyes.
Blindfold.
The smallest mouth snacks on a tiny whispered word. A sound so petite it is barely heard.
Okay.
A light touch for an appetizer. Stay true and thrive.
The feather.
A delicate feather plucked from a bird half alive. Your sixth sense is bloated with fates not yet dealt. You'll find that a secret will help tighten your belt.
Okay.
Fight the smell of the after-dinner treat.
And then
odor,
the deodorant.
urge to eat. To keep off the weight, you need food with no flavor. Find a taste so bland there's nothing to savor.
Okay. We know where some of those are. Yeah, we're just gonna make a big old circle. Alright, let's dig. Oh, interesting. Trying to see if there was like a skip cutscene thing, but yeah. Got it. Yep.
Okay, I guess this is the only treasure.
Now we can use this. Catch these.
Aha! Now I gotcha, tiny little parrots. Oh, they're like tiny annoying golden mosquitoes.
Yep. There's the sound.
Sorry, guys. I need to keep you in a more contained space than my jacket pockets.
Okay, hopefully I don't die in there, but...
Treepwood.
Whoa, Nelly. Spirit binding must be messing with my head.
Hello, Guybrush.
Ah, you can do that too?
I'm sorry, but I must still conceal my whereabouts and communicate through the vessels of nature's works.
You picked a dead seagull?
A perfect place to go unnoticed.
I can't help but think the advantages of flight could be more useful. What the heck am I, anyway? I feel one step removed from a zombie.
You are no stranger to the reanimation of corpses. You are now familiar with the form that LeChuck has known so well.
So, you're saying I'm a zombie?
Defining such states as folly in the realm of voodoo.
I'm a zombie.
If you insist.
Is there anything else I should know about being a zombie? Are you flush with zombie advice?
Your true form is not lost.
Ah, now we're getting somewhere.
But such powerful reanimation is outside of the realm of voodoo. It requires something much more rare.
A four-headed monkey?
But I'm afraid I don't know either. The spirit must be compelled to reconstitute itself. That is all I can share.
I'm having a hard time getting over this dead seagull thing.
You must realize that oftentimes in life, it is not where the message comes from, but the message itself.
But it's gross. I'm sure you've heard by now, but Elaine is a demon bride of LeChuck.
Your wife's ways are her own, her fate compelled by unknown forces.
Yeah, she's a bit of a loose cannon.
For once, I agree with you, Treepwood.
Aside from joining my archenemy, I generally appreciate the sass.
Be careful, Guybrush. You must make your own choices, for Elaine does not trust in the ways of voodoo.
Your ways of voodoo have really done a number on me lately.
The ebb and flow of the tides of our suffering cannot be controlled.
Why are you doing this to me? What did I do to chap your hide?
I am not your enemy, Treepwood. In fact, I have most likely saved you from yourself.
Right. Tell that to my shambling mess of a body here. Ever since LeChuck got a hold of your diary, he's really had it in for you.
The dread pirate LeChuck is not one for nuances. You know this, Guybrush.
Back on Flotsam, though, he seemed pretty convinced you were evil.
What else happened back on Flotsam? Did he not slaughter you and your friend Morgan Le Fay in cold blood? LeChuck is mad as usual. I do not blame him for his anger towards me, or towards you. It is expected and beyond his control.
You're saying LeChuck is just being LeChuck?
Yes.
I have a semi-voodoo related question. How come when I opened the crossroads, I could pass through, but Morgan couldn't?
Maybe you still have some connection to the physical world that you are clinging to.
You mean my shred of life? Then that means LeChuck kept a shred of life when he died too.
Perhaps. Who is to say if the shred was his own?
Why should I believe any of this?
Fine, you don't have to. I'll be going then.
Whoa, you don't have to go.
I have said all I can at this time. Good luck, Guybrush. Do not let the forces of ill will or the ignorance of others knock you from your path.
Wait! I believe you! Ah, man.
Alright.
A feather. A tiny touch. Gross.
Alright.
Oh, what a surprise. It's locked.
Looks like somebody was on their way to a LeChuck dress-up contest.
Treepwood!
Yeah! Stop doing that!
In there, you will find some of the things that allowed LeChuck to get so close to your beloved Elaine.
What? I don't think I want to look in there anymore.
LeChuck's human form was most impressive, but we can all use the help of voodoo from time to time.
I think I'm set in the voodoo department.
If it's trust you seek, LeChuck's belt should do nicely.
Don't you find it strange that LeChuck left this stuff out here in the open? I think he'd want to get rid of it.
LeChuck is careless.
The dead bird is not helping me trust her more.
The belt. Ah, the belt buckle. Alright. Are we done with the fishnet? We still have that in our inventory? No, we still have the fishnet, okay. Not in my house. That's weird smelling.
Welcome back, friend.
So it turns out that I actually need a secret to shrink a giant voodoo sponge.
Can I take it?
No, you can't even steal it. It has to be shared with you.
Okay, share it with me.
I don't know, friend. You don't seem like the kind of person I can trust with a secret like this.
Sure I am. I still haven't told anyone that Elaine waxes her upper lip. Oh, shoot.
But you're a thief, friend. Everyone knows you can't trust a thief.
Excuse me.
What is...
There's something...
Ooh.
No.
Why,
Secrets
I
aren't...
don't see anything over here.
Excuse me.
What is it, friend?
I need stuff to shrink a giant voodoo sponge. Have you seen any of these ingredients?
Well, I do have this old secret lying around here somewhere.
What kind of secret?
Shh.
What?
It's a secret.
Talk to you later.
Till next.
Come on, share your secret with me. I won't tell anyone.
I'm afraid I just don't find you trustworthy enough.
Come on, share your secret with me.
I'm afraid.
Trustworthy enough.
It's the belt buckle LeChuck wore when he was human. Funny how a smiling face always seems trustworthy, even on a skull. I'd like to buy something, shopkeep.
I don't think you quite understand the meaning of thieves' den, friend.
Nah. Come on.
I'm afraid.
No way. According to the... They can get their...
They can get their own life, nice.
I have no reason... $1 for your finest goods.
Does he keep grunting at us?
$1 for your finest goods.
It's really not thievery if you just keep offering me your money.
I'd like to buy something, shopkeep.
I don't think you quite understand them.
Ugh, I can still taste all that not spirit gum in my mouth.
$1 for your fine...
Okay, looks like he's repeating.
Hey, no... Wow, what a...
Okay. So we can't...
the pilfering.
We know where
Come
the
back
secret
soon.
is, but we need to find a way to actually get it. He doesn't trust us. Alright, here's the blindfold. This will also take us to Flotsam, too.
Penang. It's like grog for monkeys. And... Nope. A keg of grog.
Okay. We get the blindfold.
How come there's only one of these? I thought all probationary members had to wear blindfolds.
Probationary members? There are no...
But your bouncer said...
Oh, that rock rib!
Alright, so we got that.
I don't need to use the... Hey, it's Jacques the monkey. Hey, little guy. Huh. Wonder why his eyes are all funky again. I bet nobody calls him the life of the party. Heyo!
Okay. Alright. So let's see what we got and what we need.
Diet of the senses.
Got the blindfold. Light to cover your eyes. Blindfold. Okay. Smallest mouth snacks on a tiny whispered word. A sound. Okay, so we have the little birds. It's like a mosquito. Alright. The touch for an appetizer. True and thrive. We have the feather. Okay, we need the secret. We have the deodorant. And we need something so bland there's nothing to savor. Okay, something so bland there's nothing to savor. Ah, I keep hitting escape. Stop.
Pirates don't bribe. Hey, WP.
Hold on a tick.
I surrender.
For what?
For kidnap.
Good enough.
A taste so bland there is nothing to savor. This ABC gum should fit the bill.
Oh, okay. Where's the escape tunnel?
I guess I'll...
That takes us back to the bar. Oh, interesting. This is where it goes.
How about a towel, sir?
Thanks.
Nice.
Back in my regular digs.
That's a good
Slightly
punchline.
Worse for wear, considering.
Alright, so we have almost everything. We just need that secret.
A keg of grog. If not... I'm not grabbing that.
Hold on, Threepwood. LeChuck may still be out there. Until this crisis blows over, the only safe...
Okay.
Boo!
Ah!
You can't hide from me, Threepwood.
I wasn't hiding. Oh!
Ow. Rude. Alright. So all we need is the secret. How do we prove we're trustworthy, though? So... Alright. What was the order again?
Diet of the senses.
Sight, sound,
like a sponge,
touch.
The smallest of yours to keep off the...
Ah. Okay. Sight, so blindfold.
Like a sponge, you are bloated in your hips and thighs. This blindfold ought to do the trick.
Blindfold. Alright, the next one... Can't remember because you started reading it.
Diet of the senses.
Sound, touch. Sound.
The smallest mouth snacks on a tiny whispered word. Bon voyage, mine.
Touch. This.
A light touch for an appetizer. Stay true and thrive. A delicate feather plucked from a bird half alive.
Okay.
Diet of the senses.
Now we need
Like
the
a
secret.
Fight
We need the secret, and then we can't do smell and taste. I wonder if it'll let us do it, even if it's not in the right order.
Fight the smell
Okay,
of
it
the
does.
after-dinner treat. Eliminate odor and the urge to eat. Fights odor and wetness for the active pirate.
Okay. And then that means it'll actually let us do...
To keep off the weight, you need food with no flavor. Find a taste... There you go, sponge. Chew on this.
Alright, so all we need is the secret.
No way. That doesn't need to be...
Ah, that doesn't need to be charmed. That is a helpful hint. Because now I know how to talk to the guy. We use the charming on us, and then he'll be like, "Oh, I can trust you. Here's the secret." And there we go. Cool. Nice. That was really helpful.
Back.
This on you.
Take a look at this.
Nice find, friend. Did you steal that yourself?
I did. I snatched it right off LeChuck's belt.
I trust that you did.
Yeah? What if I told you that I stole this from a three-headed mermaid who had come here from the future riding a giant space turtle?
I trust you, friend. If you say it's true, then I believe you.
There we go. Want this?
Nice. Secret.
Normally I wouldn't trust a thief like yourself, but there is just...
Oh, that's just the enchanted voodoo charm talking.
What?
Oh, nothing.
There we go. Alright.
Good luck with the pilfering. I gotta go.
Come back soon, friend.
Alright, back to the middle. This is where LeChuck finds us again. It's like, nope, you can't finish this. Alright, let's do a save here. Just in case something goes awry, because things can go awry.
That pirate thief stole my voodoo trust charm. He's good.
He is good. But
your sixth sense is bloated with fates not yet dealt. You'll find that a secret will help tighten your belt. One sponge shrinking secret coming up.
oh, it also says tighten your belt, so there was a reference to the...
Uh-oh.
So it references the
That's not a
charm
suggestion.
as a belt buckle, and then you use the belt buckle, and it's like, I don't need to charm that. So that's your hint on how to get the secret. That's cool. That's a very nice, like, design idea.
Don't you think what you did can't be undone? Elaine will be my demon bride, come hell or high water.
Guybrush, help!
The voodoo lady. She brought me back.
The voodoo lady? Think of all the peril that woman has put you in. You've been blindly led around by her for so long, Guybrush.
But without her...
Attack, my fishy friends!
Nice.
Hit him with the old backward sea slug!
Enough of this. This be going on far too long. Elaine is mine, my demon bride, to make me a kingly breakfast each morning.
Rude.
To see to it that my fortress of evil is kept tidy.
Ruder.
In case we have guests over to torture. To patch up all my worn-out tattered
Really,
socks.
really rude.
And
To stab you in the back. Forgot about that,
That's
didn't
my Laney Poo.
You're right, sweetie. He doesn't give you much to work with, does he? Uh-oh.
you? Aye.
Excuse us a moment, Guybrush. The wifey and I need to have a little private talk.
Wow!
Rude.
A futile, if admirably treacherous gesture, my buttercup. Even without La Esponja's help, I've already sucked up so much power that I can simply step into the crossroads and take as much voodoo energy as I desire. You see, you can temporarily destroy my body, Elaine, but you cannot damage my spirit. Oh, my spirit!
That, you big, ugly, undead voodoo stealing bunchback toad!
Oh, Morgan? What are you doing here? And where did you get that sword?
Look, we can kill LeChuck, but we have to find a way to take him on in both the physical and the spiritual plane at the same time!
Do what now?
Look out!
Rude.
I'll be back for you, lass.
LeChuck!
Think of all the times you tried to destroy me.
To be fair... Ooh. Ow.
All that pain, all that suffering. Now just imagine what I'm gonna do to you, Threepwood.
Whee!
Guybrush!
It's down to the wheelhouse.
Whee!
Try
Ow.
to fly
Ow.
away, little peepwood.
Yet another sail filled with the ill winds of change. My hook's got... It's a giant demonic cannon of doom that will be just big enough for me to hide in.
You know what's so great about this?
We're both getting our cardio in for the day?
The simplicity. It's just you, me, my ship.
Elaine!
And no voodoo lady.
Huh.
My Blackbeard's boots, I hate that woman. Now I think it's time for you to swab the deck.
Ouch.
There's a part of me that imagines LeChuck's cabin. There's a part of me that imagines LeChuck's cabin with pastel walls.
Can't move.
Elaine!
Guybrush!
Oh, we can stop LeChuck, but we have to do it when he's crossing between worlds. I'll try to lure him across. You stab him with the cutlass.
I'll fight tooth and nail for you, Guybrush.
Okay.
Does Elaine know about Morgan, Guybrush?
What?
That sultry sea minx headed for Threepwood. Her corsair sailed for only him. A pity I had to kill her. But now they can kindle their love in hell.
Alright. Back down.
A sail filled with the ill winds of...
I've always wanted to try this. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pie. Ooh! Whoa! Ow! Elaine is doing a better job with that skeleton.
A bunch of barrels containing...
Away from me limited vintages of grog. We'll crack...
No use. My hook won't fit in this lock. Oh, Elaine told me. That's not.
A rope leading over the side of the boat.
You always...
Oh, or a fireman. Or an astronaut.
Alright. So they went back to the old style of him catching you at certain intervals and
of being keel-hauled on this ship. Many a crewman has seen the underside of this ship, but none were as sniveling and sorry as you.
Alright. Ah, the keys, I see. By the way, I couldn't do anything during that.
Enjoy our little swim.
Refreshing.
You look spent, Swabby. Perhaps you ought to rest a spell. Off to your quarters.
Okay, so he's opening up the map for us, too.
There's a part of me that imagines LeChuck's cabin with pastel walls.
Okay. We were literally...
Nah. That doesn't help.
Up there.
It's so cute, watching my dear Elaine swing that sword like she knows what she's doing. Did it ever occur to you that I know more about that cursed cutlass than all of ye barnacle brains?
Back up. Take this back down. Wait, why can we not go back down here? Okay, I guess not. Go here.
It's a giant... Oh, it's so high up. Oh.
There's something else in this view, right? No. We have to wait for him.
I can't wait for...
Yeah, we have to wait for him to do that.
That's not gonna work. Nah.
Don't know what to do with the broken door just yet.
I like mine better.
It won't let us go back down to the other side where the grog and the key and stuff are. The only way we can go is the rope.
It's down to the wheelhouse.
I guess we wait for him to come up here.
But Chuck, you've kidnapped Elaine. You've strung me up in lame traps, zapped me with a voodoo doll. You've tried to force me to be your undead slave, but never tried to kill me so brazenly.
Which is the greatest mistake I ever made.
What?
Mind the drop.
Okay, so we have to get him to throw us there. Now, we need to use this rope. Wait, it said bone.
Considering their buoyancy, bones are not an altogether bad choice for shipbuilding material. Plus, they're terrifying.
No, rope. Use the rope.
Hauling is...
I try. It doesn't let you do anything during that time.
That's not...
Guess we have to use the fishing net. Yeah, I think, Savitra, the reason why this is only tedious is because we have to specifically wait for him to do stuff, right? So right now, the only way we can access the front half of the ship is if we wait for him to come up here, right? We can't, there's no way for us to go down. We can go down this way, but then there's no way to get down from here to anywhere else. So we have to wait for him to jump up here, knock us down.
Why are you doing this?
I'm tired of putting up with you. And I just love the sound you make when you hit the deck.
Yeah. Plus, it's like, I get what they want to do. But
that's not...
And the problem is now, like, it's like we know where the keys are,
A bunch of...
but we can't grab, like, I can't open the inventory or anything. Like, it obviously be like, grab right here, but it can't reach it, right? And he won't throw us back through the portal, so everything we have to engage with is literally right here. The problem is they should let you just move. It's actually even worse than, than the second game, because in the second game you still were of your own. You were still able to move on your own terms. This one we literally cannot move without him doing something. See, like we can't get back up here without him. We can't get down to the front of the ship without him. Like, because it let us do the mast once, but as you see, it's untargetable. Like, I can't do anything but use this rope. Problem is, this rope takes us to somewhere where we also can't move to do anything. Like, the only interactable here is the cannon. Right? There's nothing else on the screen. I guess there's the rip.
Back into the crossroads, at least LeChuck won't have as much sea-hardened ship to smash me into.
But, like, we can see the rip, but we can't do anything with the cannon. Right, so it's... We can't get into it, even though that's obviously what they want us to do. And there's nothing else on the screen, right? So we have to wait for him to show up. Knock us down. And now we're here. And the only thing we can open or deal with...
Wonder Bunny! Pickaroonie! I like the cannon!
Yes, dear!
Okay. Okay, so she lights the cannon.
That's not...
And then he comes. Okay. Yes. Blah 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 blah. The fact that we can't move of our own volition is what makes this a little worse. Huh. This is like, once again, now if I was to try to do anything, we are stuck. There's legitimately nothing we can do. I can't move, I can't. So this is very poor oversight.
Hey, is it weird that I thought you were a...
What?
I mean, does that mean I'm secretly a little attracted to LeChuck?
Focus!
Haha, funny joke.
Well, this guy's starting to get on my nerves. And my spleen.
You think that's bad? Try being engaged to him. He wanted a pineapple wedding cake with chocolate fondant icing.
What a... jerk. Elaine!
Guybrush!
Need any help?
Not really. You?
I'm good.
And see, we can't hold this door and wait for him to jump. Because he sets it down and then he comes in. So, like, obviously we have to use something in our inventory. But we don't, like, why do we still have this?
It worked. Last one.
And again, there's nothing for us to interact with, so I have to wait for him to knock me to the front of the ship. Normal Telltale design, they're the same with Jurassic Park game. I don't know, I haven't played the Jurassic Park game, but I feel like I get, like, the first time for each area, yeah, make it to where you access the area by him doing something to you. But then, like, after that, there should be...
Attack LeChuck!
I'm on it, sweetie.
Lanykins! I'm gonna try to lure LeChuck into the crossroads again. So, if he kills me again, you've got this covered, right?
No problem, babe.
But, like, after the first time, there's no reason I should have to have...
Would you mind I think today will become my good old days.
But there's no reason I should have to wait for him to move from spot to spot.
Stop it, you monstrous maggot mating ground!
Ah, this is okay.
Elaine, not even you and your flimsy sword can stop me now.
Watch me try. Ugh.
Okay, this is how it's. This stops. This is how we get the keys. Got it.
I'm not done with you.
Okay. So we also can get the swords. I'm not sure if there's a reason for that. So we'll attempt to get the swords now. But like, we got the keys and now he throws us here, which means we have to wait for 2 attacks. We have to wait for him to knock us up and then knock us back down.
It's so cute watching my dear Elaine.
Okay, blah blah blah. Yes, knock us up. Now we have to wait again. Like I said, I feel like this last chapter has a lot of the tricks of how you can stretch out a game. And it's by making you like run around the same areas multiple times over and over and over and over again. Just because you slowly start unlocking ability to interact with it. But this here seems like the longest way to stretch out a game. It's just be like, by the way, you literally cannot interact with anything until you do specific things. And you can't even move. Alright, we want you to attack him. I want to use the keys.
Quit making a mess! I'm gonna swab my deck with your scraggly excuse for a beard.
Okay. Now we gotta wait for him to come down, tie us to the rope, she'll attack him, we'll try to grab the sword.
Oh, looks like that sword's been here for a while. Gentlemen.
Okay, so we can't get the sword.
Oh, looks like that sword's been here for a while. It'd be useless as a weapon.
Who said I wanted to use it as a weapon? Alright. Alright, so we didn't need the sword. It's fine, we needed to get to that screen anyways.
Monster.
But yeah, this is unnecessarily tedious. Like, they could have easily had some transitions be just like moving across the deck. That should be something we would be able to do ourselves. Broken door on the barrel. Make a seesaw.
Plunder bunny.
A little more cannon fire.
You got it.
And then we stand on the broken door.
A seesaw. Let's see. Ha.
Now he jumps. Oh, we didn't get on the right side. Cannon should fire. Yeah. Alright, so now we know we're stuck to the second half of the ship, so we want to go this way. Boop. Again, see, like, we should be able to get down from here. Like, there's no reason why we couldn't get down to the deck, you know, whatever. But now we have to wait for him to jump up here and knock us down and then interact.
How I can't wait for you to give up and just...
There we go. Oh, I forgot to get her to light the cannon. Okay. At least it puts us back here if we mess that up.
Guybrush. I'm on it.
Okay. Also, the fact that you have to click twice on the seesaw is a bit weird. And he makes the seesaw joke. Really? Wow. Now we have to wait. fun. Like, I really enjoyed this game up until this point. Like, this is just unnecessary. At least this design is unnecessary. I think the boss fight and getting everything to work properly, like, it's a cool idea on paper, but and it's like, oh, you messed something up? Well, now you have to wait, like, 3 minutes before you can get to that interaction again. Even if you could skip dialogue, you still have to watch all the cutscenes, listen to all the jokes. A little more cannon fire. See. And he makes the seesaw joke every time, which is just silly. He should just step on it. Nice. Nice reference.
I can't take much more of this.
Stab.
You have to close the crossroads! It's the only way to trap LeChuck! Guybrush, what are you doing?
It's the only way.
What?
Got him. And now he's stuck in the crossroads. But not.
Is it over? Hello? Did we win? I guess we did.
Walk to the center.
The center of the crossroads. Guess I'm stuck here for good now. Courage, anchor, direction, sacrifice. Place these things in a ring at the center of the crossroads.
Obvious solutions, obvious.
Clever.
Wow, what a rush! Hey, my hand is back. Oh.
Guybrush! Oh, it's about time.
It is? Wait, you were expecting me? But I was dead. Is that why you gave me...
You should know enough to trust me by now, Guybrush Threepwood.
But you asked LeChuck to make you a demon bride. How did you know I would be able to bring you back from that?
After all these years and all of our adventures, two things are certain. That I always have a plan, and that Guybrush Threepwood will always come for me when I need him most.
That's my plunder bunny.
Well, the important thing now is that LeChuck
Sure he is.
gone. For good
Well,
this
given
time.
there's no sequel or another game, yeah, I guess he is gone forever.
You and LeChuck.
And that's what this whole Esponja Grande thing has been about, huh?
Actually, it's pronounced Esponja with an H sound at
Yep.
the end.
Yes, it is.
But we've all been saying Esponja.
Yes, I know, it's been bothering me
Yep.
this whole time. I'm just telling you because I don't want you to look silly.
Oh, you're gonna get it for that.
Tales of Monkey Island. Oh wait, can you go to the main menu from this? Was I just being a dingus the whole time? No, you have to quit. Okay. We'll let these roll. So, overall, the series was a fun kind of... Stumbled across the finish line, yeah. Hey Jack. Overall, the series was fun. I'm glad we played through it. There was definitely some hiccups, especially in the earlier games, where like some of the stuff was like, oh, you need to do this exact trigger in order to get the thing to work properly. I feel like once you hit 3, that's when the games really become kind of very coherent and much easier to kind of solve and get through. Maybe they made it easier. Now I think I think it's 3, where you actually have a new difficulty mode. So you can play it on like a hard mode if you so desire. But overall, like most of the puzzles made sense. Usually, adventure games have the pretty egregious like, this item doesn't make sense with this item, but if you put it together, that's your solution. This series didn't seem to have too much of that. There was a few things. But overall, like, everything kind of made sense logically. I will say, like, I was really enjoying this one up until the end. Like, I still think it's a good game. I still recommend people play it. But that final battle, all it needed was the ability for us to take control and move around, and it would have been fine. That would have been perfectly okay, because then we could trigger the events when we needed them at the right time in the right direction, you know, so on and so forth. But because the other games had that, even the original, like the 2, where you get stuck with LeChuck stabbing your voodoo and you have to teleport around, you still have control relatively of where you go. Now, sometimes you'll walk into a room, he'll show up, or he'll put you in a room and then show up in the new room automatically. That gets a little annoying. But at least you still have some form of control, right? This one just took that away from you completely, unfortunately. So you had to wait for him, which could take up to, you know, 40 seconds to a minute for him to show up. Then you had to, like, wait for him in a new spot and show up again. So you're spending, like, 3 minutes per trying to figure out the solution to each of the problems. And, like, two of basically the main solution was that Elaine has to help you, and they very obviously put her in the scenes to do that, but I feel like if I was able to go from the front to the back, I would have figured out more quickly that she can stab him at the front of the ship. Also, they had interactions like with the bone. Why have the bone there? Like, he literally just makes a joke about how, oh, it would actually work good for a boat. Like, I don't need that joke while I'm trying to figure out a puzzle that makes me wait 3 minutes to get to this screen, right? Like, that's unnecessary. But yeah, my only gripe with this game really is just that last fight. I feel like that could have been better done. I do feel like this chapter definitely was the weakest chapter. I felt like they knew where they wanted to stop, and they had to connect chapter 4 and chapter, you know, the end of the game, chapter 5. So they did this kind of like, hey, we're just going to send you around to these same places multiple times until you can literally just pick up everything, right? So it's like, take this thing to get the money, to get this thing. It did the adventure game thing, but it made you backtrack, which a lot of adventure games don't. Once you've explored an area and got the item from there, they don't force you to go back very often to go do that area again to get more things to do the area again, right? Like, the fact that we had to revisit the same area like 8 times just to make sure we got absolutely everything was a bit much. Let's see what this is.
So, my child,
Morgan.
done as I asked?
I have. Now for your end of the deal.
Yes, your actions have influenced your fate. I will allow your ghostly form to return to the physical realm to carry on as a fearsome pirate hunter.
Ghost pirate hunter Morgan LeFlay. I think I'm going to enjoy this.
Perhaps. You have chosen your own fate. Now go. There is much work to be done before the tides of destiny shift again.
And there was and there was never another game. They did go back and make special editions of the first and second one, so maybe somebody will eventually do something with it. Overall, like I said, I enjoyed the series. It was well done. I enjoyed it more than Sam and Max, which is, I was going to make that reference there. But I haven't played the Telltale Sam and Max, so maybe those are better. So that's a teaser, yeah. So maybe we'll play those at some point. But overall, I do think this is the strongest of the series because it definitely kept the idea of, like, with exception of the last chapter. This is assuming the last chapter because it's different than the other chapters. It did a good job of keeping you confined to being like, here's your puzzles, here's your possible solutions. Now you have to figure out how to get the solutions to the puzzle, right? So it did a really good job throughout making sure that you could build those connections, and then you had to solve how to get those connections connected, right? And that was a really good job. Again, this was 10 years after the last one, so obviously, and it done by a different team, so the design philosophy changed. We're gonna go ahead and quit this, and I'll go big screen here. Ha! Hello. What's my favorite episode? I don't know. Let me open them back up so I can reference the titles, because I think the first three kind of mesh together. Let me remember which ones are which. All right, the Screaming Narwhal, Siege of Spinner K, Lair of Leviathan. Actually, I think honestly, even though there was a lot to it, I think Chapter 4. I feel like Chapter 4 was the strongest chapter because you had your trial, which confines you. They got in Stan's Monkey Island 3 instead of Monkey Island 4, yeah. But yeah, it confines you to your court case, and they slowly start solving part of the case. And then when you get that done, then you get another puzzle in that same confined area with the addition of the jungle. And then you have to basically solve another version of the case, which is dealing with the sponge. I think that one is like the perfect like representation of an adventure game. Chapter 4 is like what adventure games should basically be, in my opinion. I feel like Chapter 5 was the weakest. Chapter 3 wasn't too bad. That was definitely the ew, I'm inside of a monster thing kind of chapter. Spinner K I felt was all right, but they weren't very they were kind of misleading with the chest puzzle. So they had it to where if you go, hey, there's something behind you, they would turn in, a direction that allowed one of them to see the chest. So you had to get them to stare at each other, then turn behind them, and then you could put something in the chest. But you could put a whole bunch of things in the chest. And then on top of that, the misleading thing that I'm referencing is when they take, also Murray's in 3, which is good. But when they take the chest, they take your raft, right? And you're like, okay, well, it has to be somewhere on this island because they can't raft out to sea, but they can, right? That's the misleading thing, is you have to take your big ship to the little islands in order to find the chest, whereas they only took the raft, which doesn't make sense, right? That's fortunately I kind of pieced together that's what they were doing because there's no other way for the raft to get into the island. So them taking the raft means they had to leave the island, which I guess is what you were supposed to extrapolate from that. But it's misleading because you have to use your large ship to get there. So yeah, I would probably go with Chapter 4. I feel like Chapter 4 was very strong, very well designed, and just the most fun to kind of figure out overall. But again, I enjoyed the whole game. Little bit of frustration there at the end, but we've already talked about that. I would definitely recommend people play it. So what do we have planned next? I know I saw Jack asked what's next in chat. So what we're going to do next, starting tomorrow, we'll actually be ending a stream here shortly. But what we're going to do starting tomorrow is we're going to be playing through the Darksider series. Now, there's only 3 games in there, and I have played the first 2. It's been maybe 8 to 10 years since the first one. I'd have to look it up. Let me look this up. But it's been a while since I've played 1 or 2. So Darksiders 1 came out in 2010, Darksiders 2 in 2012. So yeah, it's wow, hit nail on the head, 8 to 10 years. So yeah, it's been almost a decade since I've played them, so I don't really remember a whole lot. And I have not played the third one. That's the newest one. I haven't played that at all. I watched a little bit of gameplay. It looked like it was really fun. Looks like if you like Darksiders, you'll like Darksiders 3. So we'll be playing that next. The series will probably take, honestly, about as long as this series did. Now that I think about it, because I don't think we're going to get too stuck in that game. We will be, of course, exploring as much as possible and really taking in the game. But yeah, we're going to be playing through the Darksiders series next on stream. Then after that, I don't know, maybe we'll take another poll and I'll come up with a few series and see what you guys are interested in me playing. We might also introduce some other streams. I've been wanting to kind of do an art stream since I've got everything reset up in my new location. There was a little bit of a issue where when I was setting up my my stuff at the new location, I broke my desk, so I didn't have access to my my graphic monitor. It's a drawing monitor. You can use the monitor itself to draw and stuff, and I use that for other stuff other than drawing. And I didn't have access to that, so I couldn't do an art stream. But now that it's all set up, I can definitely do that if that's something everybody's interested in. We may just do that to kind of break up some of the gameplay. As for like new stuff that's coming out, I don't think there's a whole lot. I jotted down a few. Yeah, there's February 4th. So yesterday there was Werewolf the Apocalypse. I haven't checked that out, so I don't know. And then the next thing is not till April that I saw that I was interested in. So we'll probably just keep playing older game series. If I think you guys are enjoying that, everybody seems to be having lots of fun, having these nice little trips down memory lane. So I'll take a look at what I got, and then after Darksiders, we'll take another poll and just see where things are at. But anyways, I am going to sign off for the day. I hope you guys enjoyed this. If you did, don't forget the follow button. I follow is free and helps the channel out tremendously. If you want to catch this playthrough, our missed playthrough, or any of our other playthroughs, I make videos of that down below. You can find them in the collection. If you want to watch every point-and-click adventure game we've played since we started, basically since we started streaming, you can find that down there. There's an entire collection of that. Basically, I'm building that category. So once we get through, maybe like 50-ish videos on that playlist, I might do a day where once I sign off, we'll do a rerun of like all the missed games or all the Monkey Island and stuff like that. Just point and click. So yeah. But yeah, I hope you have a wonderful day, and remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Bye bye.